Okay, looks like Kevin Jones is going to have an opponent broke single, bike 777, unable to make the call for second round elimination. So Kevin Jones advancing into the third round eliminations. He's got a red light, so we'll see what will happen here. Next up, you got the defending national champion, Larry Berger, left side. He's dialed 1063. John Schneider dialed 1150. Green lights appear to Greg Schneider in the Edward Jones lane. Berger, Monster Energy, and it is Berger for the win. And Jeremy Davis, he earned the legal bye by having a 001 reaction time, 001 reaction time in the first round elimination. So third round eliminations V-twin, it'll be Berger with the bye, and it'll be Davis taking on the gentleman. And here we go. We move directly into Voodoo Customs Street ET. This is elimination round number 2. This is a go-home round. So, good luck to all riders out there. Janie Palm, a local, a regular. She knows both of these lanes like the back of her hand. Bunker Hill, Illinois on a 2022 Suzuki Gen 3 Busa. Vernon Hutchins, 2012 Busa. Green lights a pair. It's going to be a good drag race right here. Hutchins dialed 885. Kenny Ketcher. No. Hutchins unable to catch her. Palm for the win. Hard Times Parts and Service, Pro ET. You guys need to be stacked up in lane number 4. You're going to run directly behind Street ET here. Reed Harper for the win. Tremaine Williams left side must have had something go wrong. He's red lit. continue on in Voodoo Custom Street ET. Pro ET will be next up, and then we will move into opening ceremonies in front of the Man Cup registration bus at the tent. Hand out the hardware. Action hot and heavy here in Voodoo Custom Street ET. 947 and a 947. Brian Sylvester, 2024 Suzuki, getting the job done there in the Monster Energy lane. Wow, dead on. That was strong. Chase Watt on his 2006 Hayabusa, and Eric Sales. Sales taking the win. Chase Watt. Ace Willie. David Garner. Ace taking a peek already. Oh, Ace in the hole, taking the dub and moving on. There you have it. Ace Willie, his 2003 Suzuki, getting the better of David Garner's Yamaha powered entry. We don't have that many Yamahas out here. Next up, we got Bryce Jackson. GSXR 1000 in the Monster lane. Jalen Burris, Edward Jones lane. Jackson dialed 928.98 for Burris on his 2008 Suzuki. Outstanding drag race going to be right here. Both lights green. Finish line says give it to Jackson. 919 breaking out on the 920. But 8 on Jalen Burris. He was 2 under. Jackson was 1 under. That was an outstanding race. Jackson nailed the tree, 0-1-3. Burris a little bit behind him at .105, but Jalen Burris did what he could down there. Just wasn't enough to take the dub. Bryce Jackson moving on to elimination round number 3 there. Arlo Charlton, Lake Ozark, Missouri, 2023 Gixxer Thau, left side. Courtney Watt, 2002 Suzuki entry. Charlton for the win. Watt a little late on the light, and it paid at the finish line. So there you go. Oh, you got Captain Chaos next up. You can always know that yellow suit in the left-hand lane. That's Captain Chaos coming over from South Carolina on his ZX-14. And never a dull moment with Roscoe P. Coltrane Brown. Xavier Lemons making short work of it, 9:23 on a 9:20. Xavier moving on. Roscoe, unfortunately, his day ends in round 2. Little trouble off the starting line for Quincy Gaines in the Edward Jones lane, and DeAndre Lewis out of Glen Carbon, Illinois, taking the win. Moving on to round 3. We are in Voodoo Custom Street ET action, round number 2. We'll move directly into MPS Racing, Hard Times Parts and Service. If you are one of the number 1 qualifiers, we got Dave Young, Scott Leonard, Josie Brooks, Jeff Jones, and Rob Giard to hand out some hardware after Pro ET. We'll hand out that hardware after Pro ET number 1 qualifier award ceremony. Brent Jones right side, taking a look back at Darnell Dickerson. Brent Jones for the dub. And there you have it, just that quick. Voodoo Custom Street ET comes to a close with Jeffrey Gordon, bike number 99, who earned the legal buy run from his best winning reaction time last night. He's going to close out this round right now. He's on the line in the Edward Jones lane, dialed 931. See what his 2002 Suzuki Hayabusa has to say about a 931. And right behind us will be Hard Times Parts and Service. Pro ET, 949 on that 931 for Jeffrey Gordon to close the round. Wow. The hits keep on coming. Hard Times Parts and Service Pro ET. Brevin Bond 007 Light. 874 on an 873. There is not much meat left on that bone. Bond moving into the elimination round number 3. Jesse Moyer, 893 on an 890. Move on. Dylan Scott turning it red. Big Dave Young turns it red. Automatic win for Jim Bernier. Bernier 811 on an 813. He is dialed. Bernier moving on to round 3. Dave Young's day is over in Hard Times Parts and Service. Top gas, but he's got some hardware coming to him downstairs. And ET Riders as well. The ET Riders, Scrappy, Mr. Gordon, and the legal buy earner here in Pro ET. I am remiss on that rider's name, but all 3 of you riders need to participate in opening ceremonies as well. You've got hardware coming. I know Gordon is number 99 in Street ET. And in Pro ET, that is bike number 3665 that earned the right to be pulled for the buy. You are considered our number 1 qualifier and have number 1 qualifier hardware coming. 3665 in Pro ET, 777, or excuse me, 99 in Street ET, and bike number 2312, Scrappy in V-Twin. Eric Lewis next up against Chris Hunter. Lewis, 880 dial. Hunter off and gone with a 910. 923 for the victory. Lewis is 887, not enough. Rick James, Kawasaki rider, left side. Oak Green, right lane. He turns it red on his ZX14. His day's over. James moving on, 859 on an 865. He was loaded for business. Greer, his day's over. He was dialed 950, early shut off. Turned it red by just a little bit. Unfortunately, ending his day here in the second round action. Next up, we got Josie Brooks, your number 1 qualifier in Schwartz Law Group, Top Gas, running in Pro ET as well. And no surprise, she's dialed 820. 820 dial in the left lane. 9:31 dial in the right lane for Jonah Allen. He's on his Hayabusa. It's a good, tough matchup here in the first round action. Allen away first. Brooks chasing him down. Green lights a pair. Finish line's going to tell you that it is Brooks. 8:21 on the 8:20. 9:39 on the 9:31. Allen off the dial. He had just a smidgen, ever so much, not even a full hundredth on the tree. Both riders were all over that tree. And that was a very tough second round battle. But once again, at this point in the game, 2 go down and only 1 comes back. Tournament style racing. Till we narrow it down to event champions here at the Schwartz Law Group Full Throttle Fest 2026. Scott DeLong turns it pink. 007 red. Mark Holland, 10:05 dial. 997 for the victory. Rolland moving on. His 88 Suzuki marching on. Might have left a little bit of fluid on the starting line. Bike number 243 there in Pro ET. You may want to check to make sure everything's tight and sealed before you present again. Daryl Johnson, left side. Dwayne Schmidt Jr., right lane. Johnson away first. Schmidt chasing him. It looks like Schmidt's got this one. Does he? Yes, he does. 9:06 on the 887. Dwayne Schmidt Jr., after seeing his teammate get sent packing, he said, "I'll have none of that." Dwayne Schmidt Jr. moving on. Janie Palm already won in Street ET, and she carries the bye run in Street ET to the next round of elimination. She doesn't even know it yet, probably. Jordan Weiss, 2008 Suzuki Hayabusa right lane. He's down at 8:18. Weiss was loaded and ready to go. He had an 0:17 reaction time himself, and he aired it out. 7:97, 162. That's just a little bit of a breakout. But nonetheless, his opponent red lit. So Jordan Weiss moving on to the next round of eliminations. Chris Reagan, Pro Stock Chris, they call him. Pro Mod car tuner, you name it. Chris Reagan, right side. Rylan Rowe out of Kentucky. Green lights a pair. Reagan dialed 923. Rowe 895. Chris Reagan for the win. 934 and a 923. Moving on. Rylan Rowe off his dial. Uncharacteristic. Yeah, 932 on 895, but he did have the mile an hour, so that's a very strange run for Rylan. But nonetheless, it is a run that spells defeat. Chris Reagan may be missing that flight after all. Brian Sylvester, left side. Maurice Gibbs, right lane. Pair of Hayabusas. Good drag race. Green lights. Finish line's going to say win to Sylvester. 55 on the 47. Gibbs 86 on the 78. It's a good little drag race right there. Some outstanding competition here in round 2 of eliminations. Hard times, parts and service. Pro ET, where you want to make sure you bring a big enough gun to this gunfight, because knives will not cut it. .861 dial left side, .870 dial right side. John Markham for victory. .875 on the .870. Hanson .864 on the .861. Travis Edwards left side. Courtney Watt right lane. Watt pulling the wheel, hiking that wheel. And we got a couple of lazy reaction times, and it is Travis Edwards for the win. 961 on the 928. His .602 reaction time was a tick behind Watt with a 528. So, Mr. Edwards, I would advise a tune-up on the tree for the next round before you get swallowed up handily in this field of killers. But that is why we run them on the racetrack. Taylor left side, right lane, and give the win to Taylor. 82 on a 75. Besting the 90 on a 65 for Charlton. I do need my number one qualifiers, please, to congregate at the Man Cup Awards tent located directly in front of the Man Cup bus. Number one qualifiers, if you could, begin to congregate for the awards portion of the ceremony. So pros, you need to be prepared to run at 10:45. 460 bikes, know your dancing partner. Let's get them paired up so we can get you 460 bikes on down through there. 460 bikes, know your dancing partner, pair them up in lane number 4. Get paired up. We're going to do opening ceremonies. We're going to go into pro eliminations. Win to Zach Hunter, 954 and 942 dial. Darnell Dickerson, 943 on the 930. Unfortunately, not enough on his 2013 Suzuki model.
I've represented a lot of people who've gotten hurt in accidents. The cost of an injury, it goes far beyond medical bills, lost income, pain and suffering. The insurance company, who should be stepping up to help you, are using every trick in the book to avoid that. And I know them all. I make sure my clients are paid what they're entitled to.
From Top Fuel to Pro Mod, Fuel Tech has the perfect solution for your bike. Fuel Tech is changing the game, transforming a traditional EFI system into a compact vehicle control unit with touchscreen dashboard. Fuel injection, timing control, boost control, nitrous control, traction control, wheelie control, and safety controls are just a few of Fuel Tech's features. Learn more about what Fuel Tech has to offer at www.fueltech.net.
and the tree turns green. Blue bike fly like a missile machine. Phone rings loud in the middle of the run. He answers calm while he's still wide open. Yeah, I got you parked. The ship tonight, still pulling hard at 200 by. Crosses the stripe and he grabs that check. Already thinking about the next event. Rise off the cliff and the parachute flies, floating through the clouds in the Tennessee sky. Phone still buzzing while he's drifting down, heading back home outside Morristown. Boots hit dirt and he's straight to work, hammer and nails hanging when it's first. Then he boxes parts with the shipping tape, overnight label cause he can't be late. Ohio nights and southern roads, trailer tires humming while the cold wind blows. Everybody calling cause they know his name, fastest man rolling in the drag race game. He don't stop and he don't slow down, always one more race in another town. Checks on the wall and bikes and crates, living full throttle every single day.
Look, good people make mistakes. Our system can be fair, but that doesn't happen by itself. I make sure the process works for my clients, not against them. The wrong lawyer can take a simple case and turn it into a lifelong nightmare. I make sure that doesn't happen, and I do it right.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Wow, look at this, huh?
I've represented a lot of people who've gotten hurt in accidents. The cost of an injury, it goes far beyond medical bills, lost income, pain and suffering. The insurance company, who should be stepping up to help you, are using every trick in the book to avoid that. And I know them all. I make sure my clients are paid what they're entitled to.
From Top Fuel to Pro Mod, Fuel Tech has the perfect solution for your bike. Fuel Tech is changing the game, transforming a traditional EFI system into a compact vehicle control unit with touchscreen dashboard. Fuel injection, timing control, boost control, nitrous control, traction control, wheelie control, and safety controls are just a few of Fuel Tech's features. Learn more about what Fuel Tech has to offer at www.fueltech.net.
Burn out smoke, and the tree turns green. Blue back fly like a missile machine. Phone rings loud in the middle of the run. He answers calm while he's still wide open. Yeah, I got you parked. The ship tonight, still pulling hard at 200 by. Crosses the stripe and he grabs that check. Already thinking about the next event. Rides off the cliff and the parachute flies. Floating through the clouds in the Tennessee sky. Phone still buzzing while he's drifting down. Heading back home outside, Morris down. Boots hit dirt and he's straight to work. Hammer and nails hanging when it's first. Then he boxes parts with the shipping tape. Overnight label cause he can't be late. Ohio nights and southern roads. Trailer tires humming while the cold wind blows. Everybody calling cause they know his name. Fastest man rolling in the drag race game. He don't stop and he don't slow down. Always one more race in another town. Checks on the wall and bikes and crates. Living full throttle every single day.
Look, good people make mistakes. Our system can be fair, but that doesn't happen by itself. I make sure the process works for my clients, not against them. The wrong lawyer can take a simple case and turn it into a lifelong nightmare. I make sure that doesn't happen, and I do it right.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Wow, look at this, huh?
Live, we over here at the World Wide, you doing it? World Wide Technology over here. We're at the awards booth. The first round is out the books. Second round is out the books for our ET races. And so we started doing something a little different this year. So what we've been doing now is based off of the closest to the dial-in after the random pairs that happen second round, we put them on a ladder. And being that the case, we were able to award number one qualifiers in ET based on their ETs that they predict. And we're going to do this our first time doing that, and we're happy to do it this year. So we're going to start off with our V-Twin #1 qualifier in our advanced sleeve V-Twin ET #1 qualifier. We got my man Jeremy Big Hat Davis over here.
Thank you.
Give him a shot. Photographer that way.
Thank you so much, Roderick. Thank you, Broderick.
Anything you want to say to your sponsors or anybody? I see you got Pro 10 LLC there, man. What's up with the Big Hat, man? Talk to him a little bit.
Audubon is the film brand that I use, and this is my shop, this is my company, and so this is just brand awareness for the film brand that I use.
Okay, that's what's up.
And I appreciate you very much with everything you're doing with this series, and this is the first time I've actually followed Man Cup all the way through the whole series, and I'm doing very well.
Good deal, man. Well, Jeremy Davis, y'all give him a hand one time again. Our V-Twin #1 qualifier. Street ET, sponsored by our none only Voodoo Customs motorcycle components. We got my man Jeffrey Gordon, Street ET #1 qualifier. Man, we got Jeffrey Gordon. Hey, how you doing, Mr. Gordon?
Wonderful. We're doing wonderful,
man.
man.
Let everybody know where you from, Mr. Gordon.
Indianapolis, Indiana,
So
Naptown.
you made the trek on down here to St. Well, I keep calling it St. Louis. This is Madison, Illinois. All right.
Illinois, yeah. East St. Louis.
How's this weekend treating you so far?
Doing really good, man. We're having a good time. It's hot. It's hot as I don't know what. But everybody's enjoying themselves. Big crowd. Serious competition. Serious competition. You got to be on your A game if you're going to do anything this weekend. If you're going to have any luck. So.
Congratulations, my man. We appreciate you again. Hey, look, Mr. Gordon right here, #1 qualifier, Voodoo Customs, Street ET. Good job. Thank you. All right, moving right along, we got a double hitter, MPS, Hard Time Parts and Services, Pro ET, #1 qualifier, Zachary Hunter. #1 qualifier, Zachary Hunter. All right, Zachary Hunter, you more than welcome to come get your plate. On behalf of Zachary Hunter, we appreciate you coming. I'm going to act like Zachary. I've had a fabulous time at Man Cup this weekend. I can't thank Hollywood enough for putting on a good hot event for us and everything. And I'll be here for the next few events for Hollywood. He the man. Thank you, Zachary. We appreciate you coming to get your award. Y'all take a pressure, Zachary. Thank you, Zach. Get a picture with Zach, y'all. All right, we got Zach. All right. All right, that's my humor, man. I'm always doing something crazy. Oh, now he want to come. Now you want to come, Mr. Zachary Hunter. But I'm going to make sure you get your own interview. Okay, we're going to start again.
Gotta give me props, dude. He worked 12 hours.
Okay, well, let's get the man this picture, man. Zachary Hunter.
I'm the dad.
Any words for us, man?
I'm very proud of this guy. Like I told you earlier, I got a garage full of junior dragster trophies, so that carries over into this. He's won more races than I have in the 30-plus years that I've been doing this.
All right.
So I'm very proud of him.
All right, good job, good job, good job. Team Hunter. Hey. Woo! Okay, here we go. We're going to move on down the line. I'm going to stop right here with Mr. Rob Giard. I'm gonna skip to the pros right quick because I'm going down the assembly line right here. I don't want Pinky to get on I don't want Pinky to go blow no fuses over here if I be messing with his presentation there. Pro Comp Robinson Industries, #1 qualifier. Rob Giard qualified with a 4:46 with a 1. Mr. Giard, is he here? Going once, going twice. Going 3 times. I got this plaque for sale. Y'all. Anybody wants? Hey, I got the plaque for sale. Anybody want to come get one? Y'all take his name off of it. All right. Now moving on along. For our new 460 sponsor this year, we got the Wheeler Machine and Fabrication Pro Ultra 460, the #1 qualifier. Man, I know one person didn't want to see this happen right here, but we had a guy. Mr. Man was a 460 with a 1. Now, a lot of people would have thought they had that one in the bag. I was like, ain't no way. I was like, let me go ahead and get his name on the paper. But, boy, I'm telling y'all, I know something about a sneaky old guy named Jeff Jones. Came there and stole that 1,000 from him and put a 460 with a 0 on the board for #1 qualifier, Wheeler Machine and Fabrication, Pro Ultra 460, #1 qualifier, Jeff Jones. What's up there, Mr. Jones?
Thank you, sir. Much appreciated.
What you got to say, man? You got to talk to the family, the sponsors, all them folks,
the
man.
wife. You got to thank the wife always.
That's right.
She's the one that allows me to do this.
Hey, without Miss Jones,
ain't no racing.
All right, let's go ahead. Number one qualifier right here, Jeff Jones, Wheeler Fabrication Machine. Thank you. Appreciate you again, Jeff. We got a photo right here. Good job. All right. All right, moving right on along. We're going to go to our Vanson Leathers Ultra Sportsman, number one qualifier. Another tight pack, 5,000 from Perfect. We got my man Dave Young, Vanson Leathers, number one qualifier. That's right, Dave Young. Woo! Thank you, buddy. Super. Hey, Dave, man, now you about the hardest working man in drag racing I know, boy. Look here. How you continue to do it like that, man?
My buddy Kevin Peterson, all the Markhams. They help me.
That's it.
Yep. 61 years old and don't know how much longer I'm going to do it.
Hey, you got to do it till the wheels fall off,
That's
ain't that right?
That's right.
Congratulations, Vanson Leather Ultra Sportsman, number one qualifier, a 950 with a 5. 950 with
down the track and dead on with a 5. And never
dead on with a 5. He said he went and drank cold beer after that, y'all. We'll holler at him. Good job, Dave Young. All right. We're going to move on down to the MTC Engineering Super Comp, number one qualifier, man. I'm telling you, these packages are, let me just say this, let me just give y'all an example of what I see right here. With 1, 2, 3, 4 classes, 1, 2, 7 thousandths combined. 7 thousandths combined for all those 4 qualifiers. That's some tight racing right there. We're going to move on to the MTC Engineering Super Comp, number one qualifier. Scott Leonard did it with an 890 with a 1. There you go. Scott, you got your family up here. I don't know where I'm going to put the mic. Where I'm going to slide the mic. I'm going to give it to everybody. Okay, well, tell me what we got going on over here.
Oh, we just got some drag racing going on. We just want to thank Violet Designs, L2 Racing, Kilo 5 Photography, Vance & Hines, and RPM Specialties. And we also like to thank Manufacturers Cup and Hollywood Drag Racing for just putting on this event and always supporting us. So
that's what's up. They say don't never give your mic away, but I had to give it away there because there's so many people. I had to make sure. Hey, come on, talk to me. Go to the photo right here. Congratulations, MTC Engineering Super Comp, number one qualifier. Moving on down to the Ken Schwartz, attorney at law. This is his event. We appreciate you, Ken R. Schwartz, for putting on this event, sponsoring the event. He keeps the checks going, make sure we keep this event going. I want to tell him a big shout out to him for that. And, continue support for next year. We got 3 years contract locked in here. If they like us within 30 days, they'll let me know. That's the asterisk, okay? That's a special stipulation. We got to like each other 30 days from now. But at any rate, we like each other right now, okay? But we're going to go ahead and give our number one qualifier out for Top Gas. Ken Schwartz, attorney at law. And I know it's somebody I know already because it's Josie Brooks with a 820 with a 1. She put 1 thou out there for you. You didn't get clipped by like, oh boy, Mr. Man got clipped. Here we go. Let's get us a photograph. Now you consistently get our long haul award pretty much. I don't know how you deal with it at the border, but you here every time support us, and we appreciate that, seriously. Heck of a racer. You've got a lot of hardware for the Man Cup. I mean, you got a lot of people to thank, but I know especially you got some people you want to throw a shout out to right now. Let's give it to them.
Yeah, Mary and Jared at home watching. Miss you guys so much. Look at wobbly voice. Dan has been working hard to pick up your slack being there in the hospital. Love you guys.
All right, Josie Brooks, number one qualifier, Top Gas. All right, that's been a good one right there. Listen, here's the hardware for the rest of the event. We're going to get a little break, let them take care because we moving real good, and the pros don't want to get rushed back there for what's supposed to be a 12 o'clock kickoff. So y'all go out, hydrate, get you some water in your bodies, and we'll see y'all back with first round pro eliminations, Hollywood Drag Racer Man Cup, World Wide Technology.
I've represented a lot of people who've gotten hurt in accidents. The cost of an injury, it goes far beyond medical bills, lost income, pain and suffering. The insurance company, who should be stepping up to help you, are using every trick in the book to avoid that. And I know them all. I make sure my clients are paid what they're entitled to.
From Top Fuel to Pro Mod, Fuel Tech has the perfect solution for your bike. Fuel Tech is changing the game, transforming a traditional EFI system into a compact vehicle control unit with touchscreen dashboard. Fuel injection, timing control, boost control, nitrous control, traction control, wheelie control, and safety controls are just a few of Fuel Tech's features. Learn more about what Fuel Tech has to offer at www.fueltech.net.
Burn out smoke and the tree turns green. Blue back fly like a missile machine. Phone rings loud in the middle of the run. He answers calm while he's still wide open. Yeah, I got you parked. The ship tonight, still pulling hard at 200 by. Crosses the stripe and he grabs that check. Already thinking about the next event. Rides off the cliff and the parachute flies. Floating through the clouds in the Tennessee sky. Phone still buzzing while he's drifting down. Heading back home outside, Morristown. Boots hit dirt and he's straight to work. Hammer and nails hanging when it's first. Then he boxes parts with the shipping tape. Overnight label cause he can't be late. Ohio nights and southern roads. Trailer tires humming while the cold wind blows. Everybody calling cause they know his name. Fastest man rolling in the drag race game. He don't stop and he don't slow down. Always one more race in another town. Checks on the wall and bikes in
Look, good people make mistakes. Our system can be fair, but that doesn't happen by itself. I make sure the process works for my clients, not against them. The wrong lawyer can take a simple case and turn it into a lifelong nightmare. I make sure that doesn't happen, and I do it right.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best, climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Look at this, huh?
I've represented a lot of people who've gotten hurt in accidents. The cost of an injury, it goes far beyond medical bills, lost income, pain and suffering. The insurance company, who should be stepping up to help you, are using every trick in the book to avoid that. And I know them all. I make sure my clients are paid what they're entitled to.
From Top Fuel to Pro Mod, Fuel Tech has the perfect solution for your bike. Fuel Tech is changing the game, transforming a traditional EFI system into a compact vehicle control unit with touchscreen dashboard. Fuel injection, timing control, boost control, nitrous control, traction control, wheelie control, and safety controls are just a few of Fuel Tech's features. Learn more about what Fuel Tech has to offer at www.fueltech.net.
say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Yeah, and we're hopefully getting our Wheeler Machine Pro Ultra 460 bikes paired up in their lane number 4. Rob Giard, Robinson Industries Pro Comp. He's going to take a single for the victory. He will go unopposed. Rob belting out 173 mile per hour trap speed. They're in qualifying one of his better runs of 446. Always trying to manage that system. He says the first 3 feet is the most critical. If he hits that right, it'll go like a rocket. If he hits it wrong, it's usually not a good thing. So, Rob on the big turbo Kawasaki is your unopposed winner in Robinson Industries Pro Comp. 460's got some interesting matchups in the first round. We've got a really good field in the 460 category. And once again, Sportsman Riders, if you did not hear, there is a revised qualifying sheet that's been posted about an hour ago or so down at the qualifying boards. Sportsman qualifying ladders had been revised this morning and have been republished. But in Pro Ultra 460, Jeff Jones is going to get the legal bye based on his number one qualifying effort, 460 with a 0. Courtney Wheeler and Mantez Thompson Sr., Mike Murphy and Rashad Rowe, Smokin' Joe Rodney and the hometown heroette, Heather Wagner, Matt Smith and all the chains he can bring. He's going to take on Darren Guillory. Good to see Darren back in action out here. Brevin Bond, he just put up a big win in Pro ET, and he has earned the legal bye in the next round of ET. Brevin Bond will take on Terrence Washington. Class sponsor Deshaun Wheeler, Wheeler Machine. He's going to take on Heather's dad. That's Mike Wagner, the hometown hero, Mike Wagner. T. Haley is going to take on Curtis Winston. Winston, another hometown hero. All right, so right now at this point, we're going to fire off the national anthem for everybody. So we'd like to have everybody rise, remove your caps, and pay homage to this great nation. And we will go into the elimination process after that.
And singing the U.S. national anthem is Ellie Schwartz.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, there you have it. That was a wonderful rendition of the national anthem by Ellie Schwartz, daughter of the counselor, Kenny Schwartz. Telling you that Schwartz Law Group is a one-stop shop. You get legal representation, opera singers, Lord knows what else he's got in the closet. And reports from the pits say we had an eagle fly directly over the tower as the national anthem was playing. That bodes well for all of our competitors today. We do continue to wish all competitors the best of luck. Have a safe race day, win or lose. And getting back to those pairings, we have Bob Mann and Rashad Jones will be a pair. Jim Bernier, Josie Brooks. Look at that one. E1. And one of them's going to take an L back to Canada. Traveling teammates out of country, and they're lined up first round. That's wild. Aaron Sherrill and Mantez Thompson Jr. That's going to be a heavyweight battle. Bo Drexler, Tyrone Lemons, Chad Otts, and Les Stemick. That is your first round pairs for Wheeler Machine Pro Ultra 460. Behind that, we're going to have our sportsman category, so we could be stacking Ultra Sportsman into your lane number 2. And getting those pairs together. Dave Young going to have the legal bye. Edwards versus Willie. Thompson Jr. against Taylor. Lewis against Wise. Sylvester against Gibbs. Ortiz against Markham. Allen against Jones. Those will be your pairs for the first round action of Vance and Leather's Ultra Sportsman. But first up, we're going to have a Robinson Industries Pro Open, Pro Comp. Hard habits are break here. Robinson Industries was also our sponsor when we ran it as Pro Open. The consolidation happened. It's Pro Comp, and it's still Robinson Industries helping out along the way. If you need any high-performance transmission components, billet gears, billet shafts, the very best in transmission components, come out of Long Island right there at Robinson Industries. Check them out on the web, RobinsonIndustriesInc.com. See what they've got. Tremendous parts availability for Hayabusas, ZX14s, ZX10s, GSXR 1000s, Pro Mod 5-speeds. You name it. They've got the stuff. They've got the components for the billet pieces for the old KZs. They got billet pieces for the old GSs. Robinson Industries making it happen since the good old days. Rob Giard on the new age funny bike with sponsorship from Han Racecraft. Big Rob. He is the constant in the category. Always there. He's like an immovable object. You're going to have to beat him on the racetrack. But Mike is making some good power. It's just down to the management of it, he says. Hustling down through there goes a 506 at 160, turning on the wind light straight down the highway. Congratulations, Rob Giard, on yet another W in the Robinson Industries Pro Comp division. And so we'll be rolling into Wheeler Machine Pro Ultra 460. Wheeler Machine Pro Ultra 460. Riders are paired up and ready to get it on. No reason to dilly-dally today, guys and gals. Let's just get it on. Let's get it done. Either get you home with the money and the hardware or get you home with the excuses. That's the two choices you have nowadays on Sunday. Is it just didn't go your way, or for the guys and gals that it does go their way, they get to celebrate and enjoy it. It's the thrill of competition right there. Ultra Sportsman, lane 2 for pairings, please. Ultra Sportsman, lane 2 for pairings. And MTC Engineering Super Comp, you can bring them to lane 3 for pairings. All right, we got Mantez Thompson Jr. in the Monster Energy lane, and he brings sponsorship from Lynn Layton Chevrolet, Browns Ferry Mercantile, Dave's Auto Body, Showtime Fabrication, 190 Hookup, and of course Murdoch Racing Enterprises. I'd venture a guess Junior is entered in 4 or 5 different categories. He is riding everything out there. Doing a very good job of it. Does a good job of managing his entries. Getting the job done. Aaron Sherrill Turbo Hayabusa having problems with clutch breakage. Did lay down a couple really good laps. And the win, look at that. Sherrill, 465, 150 with an 020 light. Mantez Thompson Jr., 468, 156. He was really barreling down on him, but that small tire combination on a racetrack that has this much direct sunlight on it, this much track temperature, is going to be a monumental task to do, and Aaron Sherrill just closed that door for him. Right there. Door closed. Sherrill moving on the lane round number 2. Chad Otts from Mississippi, left side. Fast by Gas sponsorship. Les Stemick coming down from Michigan. They're in. Relatively close in qualifying. And it is Stemick. Double breakout, 459.8, 4598, besting the 4553 of Chad Otts. Stemick had just over 2 of a reaction time advantage, and he played it. Les Stemick moving on. A rare first round loss for Chad Otts right there. Oh, we got cover man next. Curtis Winston III. Yes, sir. He is gracing the event shirt. He is one of the guardians of the Gateway. And Torrin Haley's going to see if he's got something to say about it. Gateway or no Gateway. Haley's interested in sending him packing. Curtis Winston last night did give all the credit to Doug Frierson. Said if it wasn't for Doug Frierson, he wouldn't be where he's at in today's racing world. Big Doug, we hope you're tuned in. Back in Albany. Torrin Haley again, he's on that type of machine that is very unique and requires a lot of finesse. And super hot, super humid conditions do not translate to finesse. We'll see what Haley has. He qualified with a 462. Out-qualified Winston by 7 spots. But it's eliminations. And throw qualifying out the window. Good reaction time, both riders. Look at that. Haley does say it. He says, you know what? I got it. He goes 465. He was second off of the tree. 465, 155. 5 thou margin of victory. Curtis Winston had a 100th on him on the tree. Goes 467 at 137. I think Winston may have let him drive around. Not judging that 155 mile per hour trap speed correctly. Torrin Haley moving on. Brevin Bond. Got the big man out there himself, Johnny Bond, looking over. Johnny Bond, many-year pro stock runner. Good to see Johnny out here. Terrence Washington, he just watched his teammate lose. Terrence says, I'm not joining you, CW3. And no, he is not. Washington 467 besting a better 463. So you do know what that means. And yes, it does mean that. Terrence Washington for the whole shot win. Tyrone Lemons coming up next in the Monster Energy lane. He qualified well down the ladder at 5:10. And he's taking on Bo Drexler. Bo is your number 3 qualifier. He went 460 with a 2. Both riders away clean. Who's got what? And it's Drexler, 464 for the win. Tyrone Lemons breaking out, 456. He was on a hot pass and just was way under right from the start. He was quick through the 60, 330. Run that smelled breakout the whole way. Drexler actually got there first as well. His 464 besting that 456. So, you do know what that means. Oh, here he is, Wags. Big Wags on his Hayabusa. Left side against class sponsor and former national champion Deshaun Wheeler. Wheeler qualified 5th. Wagner, your number 22 qualifier. And it is Wheeler, 465 at 143, besting the 474 at 149. Mike Wagner never really getting a great handle on that bike like he normally has. That bike just did not want to cooperate this weekend for him. Tough first round loss for Mike Wagner. Rashad Rowe is going to be next up in the Monster Lane. Number 20 qualifier on his Kawasaki. Your number 7 qualifier, Mike Murphy. Suzuki Power in the right lane. Ultra Sportsman, you should be in lane 2 and paired up. You'll be coming out next. Ultra Sportsman, lane 2 and paired up. Super Comp, lane 3 for pairings. Super Comp, lane 3 for pairings. Rowe and Murphy. Murphy is in and Rowe is now. Green lights a pair. Victory, Murphy, 464, besting 462. So once again, you do know what that means. Mike Murphy, 020 on the tree. Rashad was 055. So Mike Murphy moving on to round number 2. Surprised we didn't stop before this pair to play the Canadian national anthem. Jim Bernier left side and Josie Brooks in the right lane. Traveling teammates having a lineup against each other first round. Bernier, number 6 qualifier, 461 flat. Josie, number 21 with a 469 and on that all-motor Suzuki in a field that is filled with nitrous oxide bottles. And it is Bernier, 465, besting the 477. Jim Bernier left first and never looked back. 465 for the dub. Moving on to round 2. Congratulations, Jim Bernier. Next up, another one of those Gateway Guardians. That's your guardian gal. Heather Wagner. Heather qualified 19th with a 467, and she takes on Smokin' Joe Rodney on his Kawasaki. Rodney qualified 8th. Both riders are moving in. And it is Wagner for the dub, 464. Smokin' Joe goes 467, 142. Might not have judged the finish line correctly right there. Heather Wagner keeping the guard up on the Gateway. She moves on to round number 2. Courtney Wheeler. At this point, the second half of the Wheeler Racing team in 460. Watched his dad advance, see what he can do, and he's up against Mantez Thompson Sr., and this is a tough nut to crack right here. These two guys have raced in the Southeast for quite a bit. Good drag race, and it is Mantez Jr. Excuse me, that's Mantez Sr., 466 with a 1, besting the breakout 457 by Wheeler. Wheeler had to break it out to get there first, and he paid for it. Mantez Sr. moving on. Next pair up is Darian Guillory, unable to make the call. Matt Smith, the chainbreaker, will advance into round number 2 automatically on a competition break. Fortunate break for Guillory. Not able to make the call. Matt Smith away clean. 459 with a 6, 459.6, 148 mile per hour. And Robert Mann, Bob Mann, also is going to take advantage of an opponent broke signal. Rashad Jones unable to make the call. And to Mann's benefit for being the number 2 qualifier, he will earn a legal bye in the second round. So Bob Mann's going to go from opponent broke single to bye run and land himself pretty much automatically into the third round of eliminations. .465 with a 7, 150 mile an hour. Excuse me. .465, 150. Good job for Bob Mann to move it on. Your number 1 qualifier on his legal bye run right here. Jeff Jones belted out that 460 with a 0 on Friday night, and it was over. Jones. 460 with a 5 at 149 mile per hour. 4605. Outstanding pass on that legal buy run. So, second round action will feature Jeff Jones and Mantez Thompson Sr., Mike Murphy and Heather Wagner, Matt Smith, Terrence Washington, Deshaun Wheeler and T. Haley, Robert Mann, Ern Byron in the second round. Jim Bernier will take on Aaron Sherrill. Bo Drexler taking on Les Stemick. Those are your pairs for E2 that will be coming up down the road. 460 winners. Let's get them serviced and get them turned around. It's going to be important to keep you guys on the move due to your field size. So once again, let's just try to get this show continually moving down. 2 go down, 1 come back. Just that simple. Should have my Ultra Sportsman riders paired and ready to rock and roll. Super Comp. Lane 3 has been open for you, Super Comp. Lane 3 has been open, and Top Gas. Lane 4 is open for you for pairings. In the aforementioned MTC Engineering Super Comp, Leonard earned by run on his number 1 qualifying position. DeLong will face Moyer. Markham will face Weiss. Young will face Humphrey. Davis against Charlton. James against Fortune. Peterson will battles. Schmidt Jr. will take on Allen. Smith will take on Thompson Jr. Harper will face Rowe. Those are your pairings in Super Comp. It looks like we've got Ultra Sportsman in the puddle now. Dave Young taking his earned by. Your number 1 qualifier, Dave Young. Moving on. $9.50 the fixed index here in Vance and Leathers Ultra Sportsman. Bike stumbled bad off the line. Goes a 966. That might have been the lucky break that he needs. Super Comp should already be paired up in lane number 3. Super Comp riders paired up in lane number 3, and my Top Gas riders, I need you to lane 4 for pairing purposes. Travis Edwards and Ace Willie. There they go. Green lights a pair. Ace giving him a good look and taking a dub. Willie had a very decided reaction time advantage, and he was able to parlay that into a win. He took the stripe. No, excuse me. Edwards did what he could to take the stripe, but he had to go 944 to do that. So that spelled defeat, unfortunately, for Travis Edwards in the first round action here of Vance and Leathers Ultra Sportsman. Brian Sylvester next up, and he's up against Maurice Gibbs, both riders on late model Suzukis. Oh, Sylvester hard move off the line. And the win will go to Gibbs. Yeah, you see that big S turn in the Monster Energy lane. Definitely did not like the settings put in there for that launch. Great job of keeping that machine upright by Brian, and wish him the best of luck at the next event. DeAndre Lewis next up on his Suzuki, and Jordan Weiss, also Suzuki based, in the Edward Jones lane. Wise your number 10 qualifier, Lewis your number 5. And it is a victory for Wise. Wise moving on to round 2. Next pair up, Mantez Thompson Jr. and Malik Taylor. Tez right back at it. He got smoked first round in 460, but that never deters him. Racer at heart. Oh, look at that. Malik Taylor taking the dub, 955 with a 1. Malik Taylor was second off the finish line, starting line, but he took the stripe at the finish line. Good little drag race right there. Mantez held 400s in the bank reaction time wise, but just could not run the number. Didn't go the number, 964, breaking at, or he was off the dial. Maybe hoping that Taylor would break out, don't know. But his day is now over in Vance & Leather's Ultra Sportsman. Joaquin Ortiz on his GSXR 1000 model bike in the Edward Jones lane. And 2004 Kawasaki, that's going to be John Markham, left side. Green lights a pair. What's the finish line going to tell us? Victory will go to Markham, 9.634, besting a 9.635, and John Markham did have reaction time advantage, but made it oh so close. Markham moving on. All right, final pair here in Vance & Leather's Ultra Sportsman. Final pair. And that's going to be Jonah Allen. And I've got Jones on the right side, but something awry on the machine. Allen patiently waiting. Jonah Allen was your number 6 qualifier with a 956. Ron Jones not far behind him, your number 9 qualifier with a 964. This will be the last pair in the first round of action. Green lights a pair. Finish line is going to tell you that the victory goes to Jonah Allen, 959 with a 7. Both riders had identical reaction times, and they were both good. Really, really good drag race right there in the first round. There.
Look, good people make mistakes. Our system can be fair, but that doesn't happen by itself. I make sure the process works for my clients, not against them. The wrong lawyer can take a simple case and turn it into a lifelong nightmare. I make sure that doesn't happen, and I do it right.
From Top Fuel to Pro Mod, Fuel Tech has the perfect solution for your bike. Fuel Tech is changing the game, transforming a traditional EFI system into a compact vehicle control unit with touchscreen dashboard. Fuel injection, timing control, boost control, nitrous control, traction control, wheelie control, and safety controls are just a few of Fuel Tech's features. Learn more about what Fuel Tech has to offer at www.fueltech.net.
Racing in the class ahead of you, have the decency, just push it to the rear, because you will be one of the last pairs to run. But if you're not in another category, let's get them in the lanes. All right, here we go. First round action of MTC Engineering Super Comp. We got Jesse Moyer and Scott DeLong. First pair out. DeLong, your number 10 qualifier, and Moyer, your number 11. They're separated by 3 thou in qualifying, but throw it out the window. It's race day. Who's going to be on the tree? Who's going to be on the finish line? That's what matters today. You can throw the rest of it out the window. This is a green light race. Finish line is going to tell you. DeLong, 892.9. For the win, Moyer, 899 flat. They were both 05 on the tree. Good little battle right there. Give it to Scott DeLong. Moving on to round number 2. And we can tell you he's going to face number 1 qualifier, Leonard. Arlo Charlton left side and Jeremy Davis in the right lane. Good little drag race right here. Suzuki left lane, Kawasaki right lane. Give it to, oh my goodness, give it to the Kawasaki rider, 898 with a 0. That was an unexpected gift right there. Arlo was 022 to Jeremy's 13. Arlo is not going to be happy with his finish line job, but that happens. Happens to every racer at some time. Davis moving on to round 2. Patrick James, left side, your number 9 qualifier. David Fortune, your number 12 qualifier. Both riders on Kawasaki's. Red light start, left lane, give it to Fortune. He will move on. Fortune 903 with a 7, moving on to round number 2. 011 red for Patrick James. That ended his day here in MTC Engineering Super Comp Index. 890 fixed quarter mile index. 890. Taylor Harper, your number 7 qualifier, up against Rylan Rowe. Harper second off the line, troubled pass, and it is Rowe, 904 with an 8. Trouble right off the gate for Taylor Harper, unfortunately, and was unable to recover his 1027. No match for the 890 index, so Taylor's day is over in Super Comp. Dave Young next up, left side on his beautiful Suzuki, and Phil Humphrey, Kawasaki rider in the Edward Jones lane, and it is Dave Young winning, 906 with a 1. Besting the 920 with an 8. Something awry with the Humphrey machine, off pace. Both riders were 06 on the tree. It was a good little drag race right there. Next up, Suzuki rider Jordan Weiss, left side. John Markham, Kawasaki rider, right side. Green lights a pair. Both riders turning it green. Win to Markham, 917. Jordan Weiss actually had the reaction time advantage, but something went away on that machine, only 93 mile an hour through the traps, and you're not going to have a veteran like Markham not handle the stripe. So that ended that one. Jordan Weiss's day is done in Super Comp. Markham moving on. Jonah Allen. Jonah with the news. Left side, and he's up against Dwayne Schmidt Jr. Busa left lane. Kawasaki right lane. Pair of green lights Good little drag race right here. And it is going to be Allen for the win. 9 flat with a 6, besting the 9 flat with a 2. So you do know what that means. Jonah Allen left first, had a couple hundredths plus in the bank, and parlayed that into the dub. Michael Smith making Georgia left side on his Hayabusa. He's up against Mantez Thompson Jr. Once again, he's in every class, and he's always back. Tez Jr., Smith, green and green. This is the drag race. Finish line is going to tell you that it is give it to Michael Smith. Both riders markedly off the index. Wouldn't have expected that. Michael Smith, 9.11 with a 0 for the win. 135 mile per hour, 920, 141 mile an hour for Mantez Thompson Jr. in the losing effort. Both riders were nearly identical on the tree. We got Kevin Peterson from Florida and Mike Battles. Mike on his Hayabusa is away and gone. Looks like it's battle, and it will be. Something awry on Peterson's bike. So there you have it. That is Super Comp E1 in the books. Mike Battles, they were both 06 on the tree. Something awry with the Peterson machine down low. And the win going to Battles. ET riders, let's bring them back to your respective lanes for the next round. Pro ET, Street ET, you're on a ladder. Pro ET, Street ET, you are on a ladder. And I've got 3 left in B-Twin, so we'll... That is also laddered as well. Once again, in Pro ET, Brevin Bond will carry to bye. Street ET, Janie Palm.
Look, good people make mistakes. Our system can be fair, but that doesn't happen by itself. I make sure the process works for my clients, not against them. The wrong lawyer can take a simple case and turn it into a lifelong nightmare. I make sure that doesn't happen, and I do it right.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best, climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
I've represented a lot of people who've gotten hurt in accidents. The cost of an injury, it goes far beyond medical bills, lost income, pain and suffering. The insurance company, who should be stepping up to help you, are using every trick in the book to avoid that. And I know them all. I make sure my clients are paid what they're entitled to.
All right, Ern Byron going to Josie Brooks down from Canada. Josie, number one qualifier, former national champion in this category. Josie Brooks choosing to make a full pull. Unlike Mr. Leonard in Super Comp, he foregoes his bye run. He will race DeLong in the second round. DeLong will carry lane choice. Josie says, I want a full pull. 8:23.161. Good start for Josie Brooks. Next pair up, Daryl Johnson, Suzuki Power. He's going to face Dalton Markham, Hayabusa powered. Daryl Johnson left side, Dalton Markham in the right lane. And green lights a pair. Finish line will tell you that it is Markham for the win. 8:30 with a 7, moving on. Dalton Markham moves on, 8:30 with a 7. Jordan Weiss next up left side, and Jim Bernier, Canadian racer, left side on that brilliant yellow machine. Bernier for the win, 8:12 with a 9, 8:12 with a 5, double breakout. Both riders under, and by thousandths of a second, it'll be Jim Bernier. Next pair just that quick. Jan Levitt, who held pole for so long, wound up number 3 in the right lane. Paul Bannister, left side, and it is Levitt, 8:38 with a 6. There he is, event sponsor, class sponsor, Turbo Warlord, Kenny Schwartz. Heather Wagner, left side. Oh, the protege and the master here. Heather, your defending national champion in the category, and she spanks him home. Spanks him. Heather sends him home. The crowd goes wild. Heather Wagner's 8:26 with a 1. Sends the counselor back to court. Michael Smith, who advanced in Super Comp already, and Jerome Gordon. Jerome down from Ohio. Smith up from Georgia. Couple Hayabusas. Give it to Gordon, 8:35, besting the 8:41. Rashad Road side, Jerry Hurley. Left lane, Hurley turns it pink by 003. Rowe moving on, 8:25 with a 0. 8:250. Broderick Jackson, check in with the tower, please. Broderick Jackson, check in with the tower, please. Mike Hansen, Kawasaki ZX14 rider in the Monster Energy lane. Scotty DeLong. Kawasaki power as well in the Edward Jones lane. Green light's a pair. Finish line is going to tell you that it is, look at that, Hansen for the win, 8:31.6, besting the 8:33.9. DeLong heading home. First round in Schwartz Law Group Top Gas. Once again, Broderick Jackson, check in with the tower, please. Broderick Jackson, check in with the tower. Next pair, we've got Ron Jones, left side, number 8 qualifier, went an 8:24 the 2 in qualifying. Johnny Markham, your number 11 qualifier, 8:27.3. Good little drag race right here. And it, oh, look at that, 8:20 with a 0. Ron Jones, 8:20 with a 0. Jones for the win. He had 200ths of reaction time advantage, and he goes right on the index.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best, climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Wow, look at this.
From Top Fuel to Pro Mod, Fuel Tech has the perfect solution for your bike. Fuel Tech is changing the game, transforming a traditional EFI system into a compact vehicle control unit with touchscreen dashboard, fuel injection, timing control, boost control, nitrous control, traction control, wheelie control, and safety controls are just a few of FuelTech's features. Learn more about what FuelTech has to offer at www.fueltech.net.
Burn out smoke and the tree turns green. Blue back fly like a missile machine. Phone rings loud in the middle of the run. He answers calm while he's still wide open. Yeah, I got you parked. The ship tonight, still pulling hard at 200 by. Crosses the stripe and he grabs that check. Already thinking about the next event. Rides off the cliff and the parachute flies. Floating through the clouds in the Tennessee sky. Phone still buzzing while he's drifting down. Heading back home outside, Morris down. Boots hit dirt and he's straight to work. Hammer and nails hanging when it's first. Then he boxes parts with the shipping tape. Overnight label cause he can't be late. Ohio nights and southern roads. Trailer tires humming while the cold wind blows. Everybody calling cause they know his name. Fastest man rolling in the drag race game. He don't stop and he don't slow down. Always one more race in another town. Checks on the wall and bikes and crates. Living full throttle, never miss a day.
Look, good people make mistakes. Our system can be fair, but that doesn't happen by itself. I make sure the process works for my clients, not against them. The wrong lawyer can take a simple case and turn it into a lifelong nightmare. I make sure that doesn't happen, and I do it right.
Burn out smoke and the tree turns green. Blue back fly like a missile machine. Phone rings loud in the middle of the run. He answers calm while he's still wide open. Yeah, I got you parked. The ship tonight, still pulling hard at 200 by. Crosses the stripe and he grabs that check. Already thinking about the next event. Rides off the cliff and the parachute flies. Floating through the clouds in the Tennessee sky. Phone still buzzing while he's drifting down. Heading back home outside, Morris down. Boots hit dirt and he's straight to work. Hammer and nails hanging when it's first. Then he boxes parts with the shipping tape. Overnight label cause he can't be late. Ohio nights and southern roads. Trailer tires humming while the cold wind blows. Everybody calling cause they know his name. Fastest man rolling in the drag race game. He don't stop and he don't slow down. Always one more race in another town. Checks on the wall and bikes and crates. Living full throttle, never miss a day.
Look, good people make mistakes. Our system can be fair, but that doesn't happen by itself. I make sure the process works for my clients, not against them. The wrong lawyer can take a simple case and turn it into a lifelong nightmare. I make sure that doesn't happen, and I do it right.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best, climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Hello everybody, I'm Mike Mullaney with Mullaney Cycle Works out of Indiana. We're here at the Man Cup event this weekend at World Wide Technology in St. Louis, here trying to help the motorcycle drag racing community grow a little bit. We build our own chassis in-house from the ground up. We start building the chassis in CAD 3D modeling, and then we start the tube process and build the bike from the ground up. So we also have multiple lines of multiple chassis designs. We have our Riot, which is our 70-inch small tire chassis, and then we go up to our bigger tire, which is a 10-inch slick, a 70-inch Renegade chassis built for pro stock and top sportsman chassis, or racers. And then here we have our brand new Juggernaut. This bike just got built this past Tuesday, and this is for our Pro Mod, Pro Extreme, and 460 racers. It's an 80 to 82-inch wheelbase. This one in particular has a Suzuki Hayabusa motor in it, but we also build it for the Kawasaki ZX14, GS, and KZ engine platforms. Again, every chassis is made with 4130 chromoly and built and set with aluminum wheelie bars. Also here at Man Cup, we have some Suzuki Hayabusa parts collected from the years, all for sale, all good parts, help you with your program. Some custom foot pegs made in-house by us, and some other random Suzuki Hayabusa parts. So the biggest thing that we're proud of this weekend is this is kind of our first outing. We haven't been to any motorcycle events yet, and I'm pretty proud to be able to come show what I build with my hands, and just like I said, try to help grow our motorcycle racing community. This bike right here is called our Rogue 76, and I couldn't be more proud to have this bike going. Some key specs about the Rogue 76, the chassis by itself weighs 45 pounds. And again, this motorcycle could be built for a Hayabusa, ZX14, KZ, or even a GS/GS Pro Stock motor. So if you're ever looking to get a chassis built, please hit me up. My name's Mike, and I'd love to help you get on the track and have some fun. Thank you.
Wow, look at this, huh?
I've represented a lot of people who've gotten hurt in accidents. The cost of an injury, it goes far beyond medical bills, lost income, pain and suffering. The insurance company, who should be stepping up to help you, are using every trick in the book to avoid that. And I know them all. I make sure my clients are paid what they're entitled to.
From Top Fuel to Pro Mod, Fuel Tech has the perfect solution for your bike. Fuel Tech is changing the game, transforming a traditional EFI system into a compact vehicle control unit with touchscreen dashboard. Fuel injection, timing control, boost control, nitrous control, traction control, wheelie control, and safety controls are just a few of Fuel Tech's features. Learn more about what Fuel Tech has to offer at www.fueltech.net.
Burn out smoke and the tree turns green. Blue back fly like a missile machine. Phone rings loud in the middle of the run. He answers calm while he's still wide open. Yeah, I got you parked. The ship tonight, still pulling hard at 200 by. Crosses the stripe and he grabs that check. Already thinking about the next event. Rides off the cliff and the parachute flies. Floating through the clouds in the Tennessee sky. Phone still buzzing while he's drifting down. Heading back home outside, Morris down. Boots hit dirt and he's straight to work. Hammer and nails hanging when it's first. Then he boxes parts with the shipping tape. Overnight label cause he can't be late. Ohio nights and southern roads. Trailer tires humming while the cold wind blows. Everybody calling cause they know his name. Fastest man rolling in the drag race game. He don't stop and he don't slow down. Always one more race in another town. Checks on the wall and bikes and crates. Living full throttle every single day.
Look, good people make mistakes. Our system can be fair, but that doesn't happen by itself. I make sure the process works for my clients, not against them. The wrong lawyer can take a simple case and turn it into a lifelong nightmare. I make sure that doesn't happen, and I do it right.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Wow, look at this, huh?
Hey everybody, I'm Jeremy Fireball Davis here at Madison, Illinois at the Manufacturer Cups Racing. This here is the mistress, and unfortunately she blew up this weekend. So I have Old Reliable over here, which is my Harley. And what people don't know about this is I've won a track championship in Gainesville with this bike. That's why it's called Old Reliable, and everybody will take me as a duck. I like that. But I'm always open to challenges, and this definitely is a challenge because it's the slowest bike here, most likely. But I'm not afraid of anything. And just as long as people have their mindset right, you can do anything you want around here. All right, thanks guys.
I've represented a lot of people who've gotten hurt in accidents. The cost of an injury, it goes far beyond medical bills, lost income, pain and suffering. The insurance company, who should be stepping up to help you, are using every trick in the book to avoid that. And I know them all. I make sure my clients are paid what they're entitled to.
From Top Fuel to Pro Mod, Fuel Tech has the perfect solution for your bike. Fuel Tech is changing the game, transforming a traditional EFI system into a compact vehicle control unit with touchscreen dashboard. Fuel injection, timing control, boost control, nitrous control, traction control, wheelie control, and safety controls are just a few of Fuel Tech's features. Learn more about what FuelTech has to offer at www.fueltech.net.
Burn out smoke and the tree turns green. Blue back fly like a missile machine. Phone rings loud in the middle of the run. He answers calm while he's still wide open. Yeah, I got you parked. The ship tonight, still pulling hard at 200 by. Crosses the stripe and he grabs that check. Already thinking about the next event. Rides off the cliff and the parachute flies. Floating through the clouds in the Tennessee sky. Phone still buzzing while he's drifting down. Heading back home outside, Morristown. Boots hit dirt and he's straight to work. Hammer and nails hanging when it's first. Then he boxes parts with the shipping tape. Overnight label cause he can't be late. Ohio nights and southern roads. Trailer tires humming while the cold wind blows. Everybody calling cause they know his name. Fastest man rolling in the drag race game. He don't stop and he don't slow down. Always one more race in another town. Checks on the wall and bikes and crates. Living full throttle every single day.
Look, good people make mistakes. Our system can be fair, but that doesn't happen by itself. I make sure the process works for my clients, not against them. The wrong lawyer can take a simple case and turn it into a lifelong nightmare. I make sure that doesn't happen, and I do it right.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best, climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Hey, what's up everybody? Flying Ryan here. We're at beautiful St. Louis with the Man Cup Drag Racing Series, and just wanted to give you an update on Flying Ryan Racing, what we're doing here. Trying to support our local grassroots racing here with the Man Cup. We're also doing some pro testing. So we brought out the pro stock bikes, and the biggest news of the weekend was we brought in Malcolm Phillips here. He's going to be our new rider on our team. He's going to be running Indianapolis with us, and hopefully some more races throughout the countdown here to the championship. But we made 3 hits on different bikes yesterday. Like I said, we brought 3, and this is one of our fast bikes. Malcolm's going to be riding today. Malcolm went 105 160 foot basically out of the gate, and we're excited to see what we can do. We're hoping to put his best, his personal best down the track here today. So I ran my bike, ran really strong. We also ran this. This is our lease bike. We got another guy named Bill Anderson that's going to be here with us today. Bill is working on getting his NHRA Pro Stock license, and this bike is also, it is definitely a fast S&S V-twin. It just doesn't utilize all of our current fast stuff. This is a Gen 1 S&S Buell, which is the basically the foundation of when the Buells and the S&S V-twins came to the class back in 2005. But we ran this concept all the way up to about 4 or 5 years ago, and we switched to the Gen 2 motor, which is what we got in this bike. They're very similar, but it's an upgrade, and all of our development capabilities went into this platform over here. So we're excited to see what we can do today, and let's lay down some fast times, everybody.
Wow, look at this, huh?
Advanced Sleeve V-Twin semifinal. Advanced Sleeve semifinal in V-Twin. Jeremy Davis, who was your I-Run earner in the first round, he'll take up in the Monster Energy lane. And in the Edward Jones lane, it's Kevin Jones. Jones is dialed at 1220, but he's going to watch Davis take off first. Davis at 1285 dial. Buell on the right side with wheelie bars. Davis turns it green. Jones turns it green. Finish line's going to say that it is Kevin Jones for the victory. 12:36 on a 12:20. Jeremy Davis 13:94 on a 12:85 in the losing effort, and the crowd does go wild. Kevin Jones to the final. Kevin Jones moving into the final, and he will be facing your defending national champion Larry Berger. Larry on his big V-Rod. rolling down through there. Down to 1067. He breaks out, goes 1063. So lane choice will go to Jones in the final. Jones will carry lane choice over Berger in that final. All right, and Street ET is paired up and in the puddle. Janie Palm advancing on. She had earned a legal bye in the last round. So, Janie Palm moving on to the second, that'll be the third round of competition. Second round happened this morning, first round last night. Janie dialed 923. And she rolls on down through there. Belts out a 931.1. So there you have it. Janie Palm moving on. DeAndre Lewis next up. And Brent Jones. Now these two are going to face off. The winner is going to take on Palm in the next round. Lewis from Glen Carbon, Illinois on a 2002 Suzuki. Jones on a 2008 Suzuki. Green lights a pair. Good drag race. Jones dialed 944. Lewis 936. 942 on that 936. For the win. Win, Kuppensteimer 913 with a 5. Jackson 928 dialing. In the finish line tells you that it is Bryce Jackson 926 with a 9 in a double breakout situation, but Jackson had over a 10th on the tree, sending sails to his demise. Pro ET, lane number 4 for pairing purposes. Wheeler Machine, Pro Ultra 460, also to the back of lane 4 for pairing purposes. Arlo Shaw, left side, down 865. Win to Mike Hansen, without 864 goes 8780 for the dub. Malik Taylor next up in the left side, and Jeffrey Gordon, who was the #1 qualifier and had the earned bye run last round. No more. Gordon dialed 9. Your number one qualifier, Gordon, moving on. He had the reaction time advantage. Brian Sylvester, left side. Suzuki Power. Xavier Lemons. Power as well. And give that to Lemons. Goes 921.5 on that 920 dial. Outstanding pass. Sylvester turned it red. Lemons would have turned it red, but it's first or worse in this situation. Ace Willie next up. Grace Gibbs. Gibbs, 918. They're in. A lot of green lights here in the first round, and while he was looking back, Ace might have missed the gear. Victory for Gibbs. Ace had a heck of a light, too. Charles Willis Sr., Bunker Hill, Illinois. Left side, Willis Racing. 2015 Suzuki Hayabusa Power. He's got Kevin Jones on a 2016 Kawasaki. Green light. Oh, trouble in the right lane, and this one is Willis's to win, and win he will do. And that is it for Voodoo Custom Street ET elimination round number 3. We're cutting that field down half at a time on our way to crowning some champions here at the 2026 version of the Schwartz Law Group Full Throttle Fest here at World Wide Technology Raceway. Times Parts and Service Pro ET. Fired up, know what they're doing. They know the job they got in front of them. They want to get it done. Let's get it on and get it done, win or lose. .460 riders should be in lane 4 for pairing purposes. You will be next up after the Junior Dragster time run. 460 riders. Next up, lane number 4 for pairing purposes. Give it to Abrams, 915 with a 9 on that 910 dial. Drexler, 861 on the 853. Slight reaction time advantage, and you've got your legal buy run. Brevin Bob wants to make a full pull. He's going to dial 875. Huffing a little smoke out of that machine, but it cleared right up at the hit. And he goes a 880 with a 5 on that 875 dial-in. Next up, we got Josie Brooks and Chris Hunter. Brooks gonna dial in at 820, no surprise there. No surprise whatsoever. Hunter, 1993 Suzuki. He's going to choose 915 for his dial. That's going to be on the second head start. 2 bulbs. Josie's going to have to wait and then attempt to track down Hunter. Hunter going like the rabbit. Hopes that 915 is the right dial-in. And they're both away green, and they're both away really, really good on that green. This is going to be a great drag race right here. Brooks, 840 with a 6. Off the dial, 840 with a 6. She was 029, and she was second off the line. Hunter, 023. Something went awry on that machine down track, but that was setting up to be a barn burner. Just something gave up the ghost, unfortunately, as they do. Jack Hunter, right lane, 942. Have the reaction time advantage. Ending Mr. Gaines' day there in this third round of eliminations. Chris Reagan, 2002 Hayabusa, dialed in at a 923. And Gordon Spangmeyer over the dial, 865 with 5. He had a big reaction time advantage. Young Chris Reagan was having a big burger out there on the starting line. Father Jack will be less than thrilled. He'll banish him to Leroy Road for that. Travis Edwards next up, 928 dial in. Left side. Wayne Schmidt Jr. right side. Give that one to Schmidt Jr. 889 with a 9 on the 890. Red light start, left lane. .460 riders, lane 4. You should be paired up and ready to go. .460 riders, lane 4, paired up. Jim Bernier next up. Dialed an 813. Jesse Moyer dialed 896. Moyer for the win, 905. Bernier 822, unable to run the number, but Moyer did have that reaction time advantage and parlayed that into another round win. Moyer with that Schmitz Racing sponsorship carrying him to the victory. Ryan Sylvester out 947. BJ Evans, he's dialed 906. ZX14 Power right lane. Suzuki in the Monster Energy lane. Win, Sylvester, 954 on the 947. Jason Markham, left side. Jan Levitt in the right lane. Jason's going to be down to 963. Jan in 816. Riders, 460 riders, you're next on track behind the junior dragsters time run, if that is to happen. Green lights appear, this is the finish line race, and who's got it? Levitt, 8:19 on an 8:16. Slight, very slight reaction time advantage to Levitt. Case and Markham going at 9:69 on that 9:63. Jan Levitt advances. Markham goes red. Holland, 10:07 on a 10:05. Outstanding job there. That'll bring up Malik Taylor in the Monster Energy lane on his 2012 Hayabusa. Malik is dialed a 965. Jordan Weiss in the Edward Jones lane, 2008 Suzuki Hayabusa, 8 flat dialed. Oh, he will be waiting. He's got to be patient. Patience. Green lights pair. Hard charger in the right lane. He does have enough. 8:07 with a 1. 8:07.1 for the win. Weiss did have a pretty good reaction time advantage and made him pay. Okay, Rick James and Patrick James. We've only got one James in the house. I think this is going to be a opponent rope single. Rick James is going to be down at 850. To a 866 with an 8. And that completes the activity here in Hard Times Parts and Service Pro ET. That was round number 3. We are going to be running a round of 460. A round of 460. And then there will be a scheduled 15-minute hydration break after 460.
Look, good people make mistakes. Our system can be fair, but that doesn't happen by itself. I make sure the process works for my clients, not against them. The wrong lawyer can take a simple case and turn it into a lifelong nightmare. I make sure that doesn't happen, and I do it right.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best, climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Hey, what's going on, man? Y'all got TY over here from World Ready Racing. We over here messing with Man Cup, man. We gonna get a couple runs in today. Run the bikes, man. We running 3 different classes: Pro Street, Street ET, and I'm even give a shot at the 950 class, man. Y'all make sure y'all come over and kick it with us, man. We support Man Cup every year they done came up here. I think this is the 2nd year, 3rd year they done came through. And we done came through every time, man, supporting, man. World Ready Racing. Make sure y'all lock in with us. Make sure y'all check us out at all the social medias that we got. Man, we do a little bit of everything, man. We race Harleys I ain't gonna say on the street. We race Harleys, we race sport bikes. Man, we do it all, man. We do bike nights. Man, we do a little bit of everything, man. You know what I'm saying? Biggest thing is we support the community. We support the bike community, whether we racing, whether it's just putting rides together, man. We do a little bit of everything, man. So y'all check us out on the social medias. We located in St. Louis, Missouri. And, man, anything y'all got going on in the surrounding area, man, tap in with us, dog. We love to support everybody that got anything going on affiliated with bikes, man. It don't make a difference, dog. We going to show up, we going to show out, and we going to show love every time, man. Y'all check in with us, dog. Man Cup, baby.
From top fuel to pro mod, Fuel Tech has the perfect solution for your bike. Fuel Tech is changing the game, transforming a traditional EFI system into a compact vehicle control unit with touchscreen dashboard. Fuel injection, timing control, boost control, nitrous control, traction control, wheelie control, and safety controls are just a few of Fuel Tech's features. Learn more about what Fuel Tech has to offer at www.fueltech.net.
I've represented a lot of people who've gotten hurt in accidents. The cost of an injury, it goes far beyond medical bills, lost income, pain and suffering. The insurance company, who should be stepping up to help you, are using every trick in the book to avoid that. And I know them all. I make sure my clients are paid what they're entitled to.
All right, they need remaining riders in Ultra Sportsman. Vance and Leathers, Ultra Sportsman, please report to lane number 2. Ultra Sportsman, lane 2. You'll be next up behind 460. Dave Young will face off against Willie. Malik Taylor against Jordan Wise. Gibbs has the bye. John Markham against Jonah Allen. Those are your pairs. I need Ultra Sportsman to lane 2 at this point. You will be next up. I got 460 paired up and under the tower. We're going to get this next round of 460 on down the highway. Jeff Jones is going to be facing off with Mantez Thompson Sr., Mike Murphy, Heather Wagner, Matt Smith, Terrence Washington, Deshaun Wheeler, and the little bike to Ken, Mr. Haley, Bob Mann, legal buy, Jim Bernier and Aaron Sherrill, Bo Dexler and Les Stemick. Those are your pairs. And here we go. Elimination round number 2. Wheeler Machine Pro Ultra 460. Montez Thompson Sr. in the puddle. Got Junior out there lining them up. They bring bracking from Lynn Layton Chevrolet, Browns Ferry Mercantile, Dave's Auto Body, MRE, Showtime Fabrication, and 190hookup.com. And there it is, coming in the right lane, the Edward Jones lane, your number 1 qualifier. Jones is in the Jones lane. Jeff Jones out of Tennessee, Montez out of Alabama. The I-20 gang. I-65, I-20. Burnout's complete. Let's see who's got what. Winner here. We'll move on to the round of 8. Bringing them up on the starting line, rev limiters. Both bikes equipped with MTC Engineering slider clutches. Green lights a pair. Montez Sr. 461.6. 461 with a 6. Montez was holding 4+ on the tree. And Jeff Jones goes 463 in the losing effort. Just missed the bulb. Good job by Jeff qualifying number 1, but his day is done. Montez moving on. Next up, Aaron Sherrill, Turbo Hayabusa, and Jim Bernier coming down from Canada. Jimmy was your number 14 qualifier. Excuse me. Number 6 qualifier. Aaron, your number 9 qualifier, but no longer matters. Who's got what on the tree and the finish line is all that matters. And they're both away clean. Somebody had a 008 light and was late. 465 with a 5 for Bernier. 465 with a 5. He was only 002 off the tree. Aaron Sherrill was 008, went 466, and was out of the game. Jim Bernier moving on. Heather Wagner, the hometown hero. Heather out there with the Wagettes, taking care of her. Beautiful mother and sister, always there for both her and her dad on the racetrack. Mike Murphy out of Tennessee. He says he doesn't care who's on the shirt. The big man's coming through. Carefully moving him in. Green and green. Double green light race. 462 for Murphy for the win. Murphy was holding 6 and change on the tree. Wagner did what she could, just couldn't make up that reaction time disadvantage. And the big man, marches on. So it's kind of like the Sports Illustrated curse of getting on the shirt with Kenny Schwartz. Both of those hometown heroes out early. Torrin Haley, left side on the boost of the Ken. He's up against former national champion Deshaun Wheeler and also current class sponsor Wheeler Machine out of Kentucky, where metal comes to life. Pair of green lights. This is a good drag race right here. Oh, Torrin Haley keeps whooping him. Haley had 1,000th on the reaction time. He goes 464 with a 1. Somebody forgot to tell him he was not supposed to win. Torrin Haley. Wow. Oh, there was probably a mint to be made at the $2 window on that one. My goodness, the previous champion, send him packing. Matt Smith, Mississippi's finest over there in the left lane. He's up against Terrence Washington. Terrence, he's kind of like a silent assassin. You will not hear him coming. He's got no mouth. He's just got all motor. Uh-oh. Nobody wanting the stage. Look at this. Matt Smith with fast by gas power. Washington. Green lights a pair. Good drag race. Washington's already taken a look, and he shouldn't have done that. Terrence Washington had 2 on the tree, and Matt Smith made him pay. Smith moving on to the next round. Ultra Sportsman, you should be paired and ready to go in lane 2. And Super Comp Riders, I need you guys to be in your lane. Lane 3, MTC Engineering Super Comp for pairings. We're going to run out sportsman categories and then go into another planned hydration break. Next pair at it, we got Bo Drexler left side and Les Stemick right lane. All Les does is work on that bike. Green lights pair, and it is Stemick 462 with an O. Stemick had 4 in the bank on the tree, and he made it pay. You got 5 moving on, and Les will carry the bye into the next round. Les Stemick earned bye run in round 3. Speaking of earned bye runs, here's Big Bad Bob Mann. He was your number 2 qualifier, so he has earned the legal bye here in round 2 due to the odd field. Number 1 qualifier Jeff Jones had it in elimination round number 1. And Mann holds it here. Now, Mann is going to face Bernier next round. We know that. He's going to need better than a 465.5 to garner lane choice. Bob Mann. He's been doing this a minute or two. 467.3 will not have lane choice, but he is moving on. So the field is set for the quarterfinal round of Wheeler Machine Pro Ultra 460. It is going to be Mantez Thompson Sr. with lane choice over Mike Murphy. Torrin Haley, he's got lane choice over Matt Smith. Jim Bernier, lane choice over Bob Mann, unless you got 5 Stemick, has the bye run. That is how the cookie's going to crumble the next time we come back with 8 motorcycles. As we look beyond the ultra sportsman riders who should be in 2 and paired and ready to roll, in Super Comp, it's going to be Leonard and DeLong. DeLong having lane choice. John Markham and Dave Young. Young with lane choice. Jeremy Davis, lane choice over Dave Fortune. Battles and Allen lane choice. Smith and Rashad Rowe with lane choice. So that's your pairings for Super Comp, which will come up behind Vance and Leather's Ultra Sportsman. MTC Engineering Super Comp, pretty much the standard of sportsman racing. 890 index, quarter mile. Fixed index. MTC Engineering, one of the original founding members of the Manufacturers Cup group back in 2010. And they've been the sponsor of Super Comp since then and even before then. MTC Engineering is a company that puts their money right back into the sport. And Eric Hostetler is usually the first one on the vendor midway at all events, but he and the rest of his siblings had to take this weekend off. They're up in Indiana celebrating their mother turning 95 years old this weekend, so there are a few things in priority life that take over racing, and Eric had one of them. Once again, thank you so much for Eric Hostetler and MTC Engineering for their support of Manufacturers Cup motorcycle drag racing. MTC Engineering, a manufacturer of the finest quality pistons, clutches that most every rider uses out here, and also carrying a comprehensive line of motorcycle drag racing oriented parts. Check them out. MTC Engineering is located in Cocoa, Florida, and you can find them on the web and on the phone. We will run Ultra Sportsman, then Super Comp, then Top Gas, and we will move into a planned hydration break after Top Gas. We will continue to make sure that we err on the side of caution on that hydration break. We definitely recommend get out of the sun, find some shade, and hydrate. We've got some extreme conditions out here, and it is tough on everybody. Staff is out there doing a great job in this heat and humidity. Riders are getting the job done. We're well on our way to crowning champions here at the Schwartz Law Group Full Throttle Fest 2026. And looking ahead to the Top Gas round, that'll be Josie Brooks with lane choice over Hanson. Rowe with lane choice over Bernier. Dalton Markham, Byron. Gordon will face Heather Wagner. Wagner with lane choice. Jan Levitt is racing Jones, and Jones on that 820 with a 0 has lane choice. And here we go into Ultra Sportsman. Ace Willie, the Ace Man, over in the Monster Energy lane. Hayabusa Power. Bike number 1123 in Ultra Sportsman, 1123. That is Malik Taylor. Malik Taylor, you are not with the group, and you are in jeopardy of missing the round. Malik Taylor. You are scheduled to be running Jordan Wise. Malik Taylor, urgent. Get to the timing tower, underneath the timing tower for your pairing. 950 index here in Vanson Leathers. Ultra Sportsman Dave Young, your number one qualifier, right lane. And take a peek. Look, he always does. Ace. And the ace does not ace it. Dave Young, 951 with a 5 for the victory. Dave Young moving on. Next up, we have John Markham. He was your number 12 qualifier. And Jonah Allen. Hayabusa 6 qualifiers. Good drag race right here. Green light, green light. Who's got what up top? Oh, give that one to Markham. 959 with an 8. And here is Mr. Gibbs with his legal bye. Maurice was your number 13 qualifier at 949 with a 3, so he was under every session that he participated in. But he survived the first round action. Beat your number 2 qualifier, Sylvester, and that's what he's done. That's how he's got the bye run. He replaces the number 2 qualifier in the ladder, and he goes from being down at the bottom of the field to all of a sudden having a second round bye. Good looking run there. Gibbs. 950 with a 4. Do not count him out. Most likely will have lane choice in that next round. And I've got next up, there's Malik Taylor. He made the call. Jordan Wise, right lane. Jordan Wise, right side, 10 qualifier. Malik Taylor win to Wise. Huge reaction time advantage. Okay, and we will be going into a 5-minute courtesy hold between Ultra Sportsman and Super Comp. We do have too many multi-entered riders. Ultra Sportsman and Super Comp will warrant a 5-minute courtesy hold. Semifinal pairings are set for Ultra Sportsman. Dave Young will have lane choice over Wise, and Gibbs will have lane choice over Markham. The semifinals are set in Ultra Sportsman. 5-minute courtesy hold has gone into effect. Same will apply between Super Comp and Top Gas. First pair, Fortune and Davis. Fortune win. Next up, Michael Smith. He is facing off against Rylan Rowe. Super Comp, #1 qualifier, Leonard, you are missing and needed. You did not make the first call. 894 with a 4 for Rowe. 894 with a 4. Final call for bike number 3091 in Super Comp. That is Mr. Leonard. Did not make the call in the first round, so there should be no reason not to be absolutely ready to go. Dave Young, left side. John Markham, right side. You'd say these guys have raced a few times. They know each other. Lights up, drag race right here. Blue and black. It is Markham for the win. 899, besting the 895. Uh-oh. You know what that means. Yes, it does. Markham, big hole shot, and he only took the stripe by 4 thou. Jonah Allen and Mike Battles. Allen goes red. Battles for the dub. Okay, and it looks like we are going to have a opponent broke signal for Scott DeLong. He waited to be the last pair in the group. Multiple calls were put out. Mr. Leonard must have broke it last night. DeLong, green light start. 886 with a 6. So your pairs are set in the quarterfinal round. Fortune with the bye. He has the fortune of the bye. 5-minute courtesy hold in place before we bring out top gas. 5-minute courtesy hold to let those riders come back around. So, moving ahead, Mr. Fortune carries the bye it'll be battles in row with lane choice. And then it will be DeLong and Markham with lane choice. There'll be some outstanding action there.
I've represented a lot of people who've gotten hurt in accidents. The cost of an injury, it goes far beyond medical bills, lost income, pain and suffering. The insurance company, who should be stepping up to help you, are using every trick in the book to avoid that. And I know them all. I make sure my clients are paid what they're entitled to.
From Top Fuel to Pro Mod, Fuel Tech has the perfect solution for your bike. Fuel Tech is changing the game, transforming a traditional EFI system into a compact vehicle control unit with touchscreen dashboard. Fuel injection, timing control, boost control, nitrous control, traction control, wheelie control, and safety controls are just a few of Fuel Tech's features. Learn more about what Fuel Tech has to offer at www.fueltech.net.
tree turns green. Blue back fly like a missile machine. Phone rings loud in the middle of the run. He answers calm while he's still wide open. Yeah, I got you parked. The ship tonight, still pulling hard at 200 by. Crosses the stripe and he grabs that check. Already thinking about the next event. Rides off the cliff and the parachute flies. Floating through the clouds in the Tennessee sky. Phone still buzzing while he's drifting down. Heading back home outside, Morristown. Boots hit dirt and he's straight to work. Hammer and nails hanging when it's first. Then he boxes parts with the shipping tape. Overnight label cause he can't be late. Ohio nights and southern roads. Trailer tires humming while the cold wind blows. Everybody calling cause they know his name. Fastest man rolling in the drag race game. He don't stop and he don't slow down. Always one more race in another town. Checks on the wall and bikes and crates. Living full throttle, living single day.
Got the legal bye. He's coming out first, and he chooses to take it. Dalton Markham did a good job in qualifying. As a matter of fact, I believe he matched Josie's time, but Josie did it first. That's how it goes in sportsman qualifying. Dalton moving in. Nice, smooth pass. 8:41 with an 8. That is off pace for Dalton Markham. Very uncharacteristic. I am sure they will get back and turn the knobs on that and get them back to where they're supposed to be. But certainly not the time he was looking for. All right, here we go. Number one qualifier, Josie Brooks. She had the legal bye in the first round. She's up against Mike Hansen. Josie, former national champion here in Schwartz Law Group, Top Gas. Mike Hansen, modern ZX14, no bar, street tire. Two different ways to get the job done, and this is a wonderful drag race. Green lights a pair. Both riders win. Josie, 823. She had 5 in the bank on the tree, and she made him pay. Josie Brooks, 825. Moving on. Heather Wagner, can she defeat the SI curse of being on the shirt? It didn't work for Curtis Winston, but Heather is bucking the trend. Jerome Gordon, right lane. Green lights. Finish line's going to determine this one. And it is going to be Wagner. 827 with a 5. Heather Wagner. Jim Bernier and Rashad Rowe. Rashad Rowe, your number 13 qualifier, 8:31 with a 1. Jim Bernier was your number 14 qualifier. Neither one of the guys in qualifying near 8:20, but they are in the second round of eliminations. And one of them's going to move on to the third round, and it is Bernier. A red light for Rashad Rowe by a bunch. That one wasn't close. 8:40 with a 9. Wow. Not used to seeing those type of wins on that time, but 8:40 with a 9 taking the win for Bernier. He may have lifted just to save things, but no, he did not. 163 miles per hour through the traps. Just that quick. It is Ron Jones and Jan Levitt. Unfortunately, we are having to hold up. We do have a racer on the racetrack. So that's going to be Rashad Rowe. Well, he's off the track now. So very, very acutely, the staff at World Wide Technology Raceway throwing the reds on because we had a racer still on the racetrack. Racers cleared, safety equipment cleared. Jones left lane, Levitt right lane. Both riders turning it green. Oh boy. Ron Jones with the rabbit foot. Holy Toledo, 8:21.3. And Ron had gone at 8:20 with a 0 in the last round. Ron Jones was 900ths behind on the tree. Levitt was 006 and gave up the stripe down there. He'll be less than thrilled with himself, but that's why you race him on the track, boys and girls. Ron Jones moving on. And we are into a planned 20-minute hydration break. We will be back to action at 2:25, and that will be a V-twin final, followed by Street ET, followed by Pro ET, followed by the junior dragsters if they want to run, and then we'll move directly into 460. That will be it after the planned 20-minute hydration break. We're back in action at 2:25.
Man, look here. We live today at World Wide Technology. Can you believe it, man? We back up in St. Louis. Well, hold on, I got that wrong. We back in Madison, Illinois, but you go cross that water over there, man, you're going to be right in St. Louis, man. You can see the arches from over here from where I'm standing there, man. It's amazing. Sun out here, they ain't know what was going to go down. But look here, we're going to take y'all back here because we got the Street ET in the lanes already. The track done got prepped. TVC done got that thing hooking. Ain't no talking about where it's raining, man. We ain't trying to hear that, man. It's on point, and y'all finna see how it's going to go down at the Man Cup today. We got one of our new sponsors this year, Max motorcycles over here with these electric motorcycles. We'll call them electric motorcycles right here. An array of them. And we got a good little challenge going on today because Max gonna bring 4 people who already ride these electric motorcycles already, and we're gonna pair them up with 4 manufacturer cup drag racing racers today. 1 racer, 1 Max scooter person, and we're going to put them together. And what's going on? Oh, look here. We got Bill Francis himself, Mr. Max himself.
How are you?
Hey, man, I'm doing great. We're getting something together. What we're talking about is how this challenge is going to work out today. So what we're going to basically do is we're going to take 4 racers, and we're going to take 4 Max scooter, electric motorcycle.
4 of your top racers.
4 of my top. Well, they 4 top racers. Yeah, these 4 top racers now. Yeah, because we got the Thompsons and we're going to have the Markhams.
Okay.
So the Markham is a national champion. Both of those are national NHRA champions right there.
There you go.
All right, now, so we got
now,
some.
you know who you're running against.
Who that?
My best mechanics out here.
Well, you know.
Well,
they're gonna be teamed up with. They're gonna be teamed up with a legendary racer. But and the good thing about this is we're gonna do it real easy. We're gonna get 3 runs of the motorcycles a day. And what we're going to do is take 1 as a time run, and then we're going to take the next 2 of each of the pairs and use their best packages, their packages combined, and we're going to celebrate who has the best package.
Yeah.
That's about right.
That's right.
And
then we're going to run them off, right?
They're going to be running anyway.
No, every chance we get.
Yeah, every chance we get, we're going to let them have some fun because we're going to be here to Sunday. We're going to have a shootout today, and we're going to let them run some more if they want to tomorrow, right?
Right.
All right, but look here, let them see what they got going on over here. Sure.
Yeah.
Let them see what these new bikes he's talking about with these Willie bars, the Buramax motorcycles, electric motorcycles, Willie bars. I mean, nice little piece here, man. You know, very entry level. We have junior dragsters as it already is for the youth, but now we have another opportunity. Slow walk. We're going to slowly integrate some of this in here. We're going to use the adults to prove concept that they safe. They can go A to B, no problems, no issues here. We got our reps here, manufacturers. Hell, this is the manufacturer standing here right here with me. He's the person designing it and he built it. So,
if you want to learn how to drag race and you don't have a lot of means or you don't want ready for the big bike,
right?
This is your step into the racing right here.
Entry level opportunity.
That's right. That's totally that.
And that's what we're looking at here. Opportunities to bring the youth to the Manufacturers Cup, Hollywood Drag Race, the World Wide Technology. We're about to kick this thing off at the, what's it, Ken Schwartz, right? What is it called now? Full Throttle Fest, boy. I know what it is, man. I'm going to holler at y'all, boy. Peace.
Look, good people make mistakes. Our system can be fair, but that doesn't happen by itself. I make sure the process works for my clients, not against them. The wrong lawyer can take a simple case and turn it into a lifelong nightmare. I make sure that doesn't happen, and I do it right.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Wow, look at this, huh?
I've represented a lot of people who've gotten hurt in accidents. The cost of an injury, it goes far beyond medical bills, lost income, pain and suffering. The insurance company, who should be stepping up to help you, are using every trick in the book to avoid that. And I know them all. I make sure my clients are paid what they're entitled to.
From Top Fuel to Pro Mod, Fuel Tech has the perfect solution for your bike. Fuel Tech is changing the game, transforming a traditional EFI system into a compact vehicle control unit with touchscreen dashboard. Fuel injection, timing control, boost control, nitrous control, traction control, wheelie control, and safety controls are just a few of Fuel Tech's features. Learn more about what Fuel Tech has to offer at www.fueltech.net.
Burn out smoke and the tree turns green. Blue back fly like a missile machine. Phone rings loud in the middle of the run. He answers calm while he's still wide open. Yeah, I got you parked. The ship tonight, still pulling hard at 200 by. Crosses the stripe and he grabs that check. Already thinking about the next event. Rides off the cliff and the parachute flies. Floating through the clouds in the Tennessee sky. Phone still buzzing while he's drifting down. Heading back home outside, Morris down. Boots hit dirt and he's straight to work. Hammer and nails hanging when it's first. Then he boxes parts with the shipping tape. Overnight label cause he can't be late. Ohio nights and southern roads. Trailer tires humming while the cold wind blows. Everybody calling cause they know his name. Fastest man rolling in the drag race game. He don't stop and he don't slow down. Always one more race in another town. Checks on the wall and bikes and crates. Living full throttle every single day.
Look, good people make mistakes. Our system can be fair, but that doesn't happen by itself. I make sure the process works for my clients, not against them. The wrong lawyer can take a simple case and turn it into a lifelong nightmare. I make sure that doesn't happen, and I do it right.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Wow, look at this, huh?
I've represented a lot of people who've gotten hurt in accidents. The cost of an injury, it goes far beyond medical bills, lost income, pain and suffering. The insurance company, who should be stepping up to help you, are using every trick in the book to avoid that. And I know them all. I make sure my clients are paid what they're entitled to.
From Top Fuel to Pro Mod, Fuel Tech has the perfect solution for your bike. Fuel Tech is changing the game, transforming a traditional EFI system into a compact vehicle control unit with touchscreen dashboard. Fuel injection, timing control, boost control, nitrous control, traction control, wheelie control, and safety controls are just a few of Fuel Tech's features. Learn more about what Fuel Tech has to offer at www.fueltech.net.
back fly like a missile machine. Phone rings loud in the middle of the run. He answers calm while he's still wide open. Yeah, I got you parked. The ship tonight, still pulling hard at 200 by. Crosses the stripe and he grabs that check. Already thinking about the next event. Rides off the cliff and the parachute flies. Floating through the clouds in the Tennessee sky. Phone still buzzing while he's drifting down. Heading back home outside, Morris down. Boots hit dirt and he's straight to work. Hammer and nails hanging when it's first. Then he boxes parts with the shipping tape. Overnight label cause he can't be late. Ohio nights and southern roads. Trailer tires humming while the cold wind blows. Everybody calling cause they know his name. Fastest man rolling in the drag race game. He don't stop and he don't slow down. Always one more race in another town. Checks on the wall and bikes and crates. Living full throttle every single day.
Look, good people make mistakes. Our system can be fair, but that doesn't happen by itself. I make sure the process works for my clients, not against them. The wrong lawyer can take a simple case and turn it into a lifelong nightmare. I make sure that doesn't happen, and I do it right.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Wow, look at this, huh?
I've represented a lot of people who've gotten hurt in accidents. The cost of an injury, it goes far beyond medical bills, lost income, pain and suffering. The insurance company, who should be stepping up to help you, are using every trick in the book to avoid that. And I know them all. I make sure my clients are paid what they're entitled to.
From Top Fuel to Pro Mod, Fuel Tech has the perfect solution for your bike. Fuel Tech is changing the game, transforming a traditional EFI system into a compact vehicle control unit with touchscreen dashboard. Fuel injection, timing control, boost control, nitrous control, traction control, wheelie control, and safety controls are just a few of FuelTech's features. Learn more about what FuelTech has to offer at www.fueltech.net.
All right, and we're going to be able to roll Pro ET right behind Street ET without a 5-minute hold because there are no competitors in Street ET that are coming back for Pro ET. No courtesy holds in these rounds of ET. There is no crossover riders. So we'll go V-twin, straight into Street, straight into Pro. So Street ET riders, be ready. You're on deck now. Pro ET riders, you are in the hole, and here is your V-twin final. Defending national champion Larry Berger, he's in the Monster Energy lane dialed at 1067. He's going to have to wait. Kevin Jones in the Edward Jones Financial lane dialed 1230. Goes red. Berger for the dub. Popped the clutch a bit too early, goes .125 red. Larry Berger was focused. He was 034 green. He goes a 1070 on that 1067. He would have been hard to play with. Kevin Jones, congratulations on a good job finishing in the runner-up position, your 1996 Buell. Larry Berger for the victory here at World Wide Technology Raceway. Our second winner to be announced at the Schwartz Law Group Full Throttle Fest 2026 edition. Larry Berger joins Rob Giard as an event winner here. Street ET, you're next up. Pro ET, you'll be directly behind it. We do not need to run the 5-minute courtesy hold because we have no riders overlapping. No rider overlap here, so riders, Street ET, you're next up. Pro ET will run right behind them. Bryce Jackson carrying the bye run in this round of Street. And then we will have 4 pairs. We will bring back a round of 5 at that point. 9 going down now, 5 will come back. What do we got in Pro ET? 12 go down and 6 come back. So we will see how it goes here in the ET categories. Getting closer to the money rounds. Bryce Jackson choosing to run out his bye. Bryce down it at a 9:26. Getting down through there, 9:26 dial, 9:23.7. First pair of competition in this round. Mitch Kupfensteiner and Mike Hansen. Hansen can be dialed 864. Mitch dialed 901. Green lights a pair, both riders hard at it. Can Hansen track him down? No, he cannot. 9:10 on a 9:01 for the win with the reaction time advantage. Next pair, I got Maurice Gibbs and Xavier Lemons. Gibbs down 920, Xavier 920 as well. Xavier, the next generation of Lemons Racing, and Gibbs turns it red. Xavier was going red on his own, but he went second. First or worst, and Xavier Lemons moving on. Xavier Lemons will earn the bye in the next round because of that. The way the ladder is shaken out. Now we got Charles Willis Sr. left side. Bunker Hill, Illinois. He goes red. Win to Jeffrey Gordon. Right lane. Gordon. He moves on, goes 936 with a 2 on that 940 dial. Charles Willis, 943 on his 930, but the 018 negative spelled defeat. Next up, Janie Palm, DeAndre Lewis. Something tells me these guys have squared up before. This is a good-looking drag race right here. Green lights a pair. Palm, Lewis. Janie Palm, late on the tree, but won. She was 059. She was late. Lewis had nailed the tree, 008, but he just ran further off the dial, could not match it. Janie Palm moving on. She's going to pace Gordon in the next round. And Kupfensteiner will race Jackson. Lemons with the bye. You're down to 5 in Street ET. Pro ET, we are able to roll you straight through. We have no crossover. And they're moving right to the puddle. Great job, racers. We're trying to get you through and get you out of this heat. Whether it's win, lose, or draw, we're trying to get you heading home with all the money or all the stories. One or the other. And first up, you have Josie Brooks and Dwayne Schmidt Jr. This will be a big one. 460 riders. 460 riders should be in lane 4 and paired. 460 riders. You will be next up. Pro ET is on the track. 460 riders. You are next up. Brooks, no surprise, dialed 820. Dwayne Schmidt, quite the same. He's a super comper, and he's dialed 891. Both of these riders all over their indexes. Green lights a pair. And that is a great drag race right there. Brooks 8:22 on the 8:20. She was 0:10. Schmidt was 0:13. Outstanding passes by both riders, but somebody's got to go home. And in this case, it was Dwayne Schmidt Jr. Next pair up, we have Brian Sylvester, left side. Jordan Weiss, he's in the Edward Jones lane. Sylvester dialed 953. Weiss in at an 815. Couple of green lights. Who's got the finish line package? 8:18 on an 8:15. It is Weiss. Jordan did have the reaction time advantage by nearly a full 5. So he used it to his advantage. Next up, Jesse Moyer with Schnitz Racing sponsorship, left side. Vintage Kawasaki machine, and Gordon Fangmeyer is looking to put the fangs to him. Great race. Another pair of green lights. Look at that. Win to Fangmeyer. 864.9 on an 865. He was 003 on the tree. Moyer was 028, but he broke out by a chunk. Brevin Bond left side. Jan Levitt right lane. So your next pair. Bond, Levitt. It is Bond, 880 on an 882. It was 880 with a 1. Double breakout situation. But his 016 was the deciding factor. Jan Levitt was 053, had to go 813 on the 816 to get there. Brevin Bond moving on. Dennis Abrams and Mark Rowland. .460 riders paired in lane 4. Riders in Hard Times Parts and Service Pro ET just keep turning them green. Win light to Dennis Abrams. 915 on a 911. That one's going to sting. Now the rider, when he gets his slip, he's going to be wishing he could have run a little closer. He had a bunch on the tree. We got Zach Hunter left side. Rick James right side. Hunter dialed 950. James dialed 862. .954 on a 950. Hunter for the win. Talk about a couple reaction times. Rick James was 007 and he was late. Zach Hunter was 006. Both of those riders just laying the tree over. James, 869 on his 862, but Zach Hunter, 006, running 4 off for the victory. So, we got 6 coming back in Pro ET. Bond and Wise, Abrams and Hunter, Brooks and Fangmeyer. That will be the 3 pairs next go-round in Pro ET. So I have my 460 riders coming out. It's time to call our sportsman riders to the lanes. Remaining riders in Ultra Sportsman, I need you to lane number 2. Super Comp can bring them up to lane number 3, and Top Gas lane number 4. I've got a semifinal in Ultra Sportsman. It's Dave Young and Jordan Wise. And Gibbs and John Markham will make up the other half of that. So Ultra Sportsman semifinal going to be coming at you right behind 460. We'll go Ultra Sportsman, Super Comp, and then Top Gas. And we will move into a dedicated hydration break after Top Gas. Anytime that you have the opportunity to find some shade, do so. Make sure you stay hydrated. It is vitally important. Active heat advisory in place. Here we go. 3 pairs and a bye run to set the semifinals in Wheeler Machine. 460 Pro Ultra. Thompson family, left side out of Alabama. Murphy family, right side out of Tennessee. Who's got what? Mantez was your number 14 qualifier, 464. Mike, number 7 qualifier, 461. Throw it right out the window. Mantez carried lane choice into this round. I think he's been left lane the whole time. I think Mike's very happy over in his right lane. This should be a barn burner. Green lights a pair. Good little drag race right here, and it is Tez. He was 007, 462.3. 007, 462.3. Murphy did what he could to make up on that 049 light. He went 459.5 in the losing effort and still got there second. Mantez Thompson Sr. punches his ticket to the semifinals. Next up, Bob Mann, Decatur, Indiana. Left side, and Jim Bernier coming down from Canada. Jimmy took out his teammate last round. Actually in the first round, not the last round. Mann was your number 2 qualifier, and it is Bernier, 464.3 for the win. Bernier was out of there. Close race, Mann right behind him, but Bob Mann did not have enough, and here it is. The little bike that somebody forgot to tell wasn't supposed to win. Torin Haley in the Monster Energy lane. He's in round 3 on a small tire Hayabusa, no wheelie bar. Now he's got Matt Smith. Fast by Gas Power, Doghouse Racing. Matt was your number 4 qualifier. Torin was number 10. And he has shown that he has all the muscle he needs in the first 2 rounds. You can just ask his two previous victims. Green lights a pair. Good drag race. Matt Smith, 462.4, just too much. Matt Smith moving on. He had the reaction time advantage. Haley goes 468 with a 7. Did not have enough, but an outstanding effort this weekend by Torin Haley with that small tire machine in these oppressive conditions. A testament to the track prep here at World Wide Technology Raceway, as well as Total Venue Concepts in the house, keeping that racetrack in good working order in over 140 degree conditions. Stemick just breaking the beam. Heaven forbid Les works on his bike. So he says he will just forego lane choice. Jimmy Bernier, you can have it. Bernier has lane choice in the semifinals over Stemick. And Matt Smith will face off with Mantez Thompson Sr. It'll be Matt Smith and Mantez Thompson Sr. on the other half of that. So there is 460 in the books. We got Junior Dragster Time Run coming up, I think, and then we're moving directly into Ultra Sportsman. Ultra Sportsman riders. I believe you're down to a semifinal. We should have those 4 riders racked and stacked. And then we will have a 5-minute courtesy hold because we have overlap between Ultra Sportsman and Super Comp. So we will have the 5-minute courtesy hold between Ultra Sportsman and Super Comp. We have no rider overlap from Super Comp to Top Gas, so the 5-minute courtesy hold will not be in place. We will run Top Gas directly behind Super Comp. So, Super Comp riders, Top Gas will follow directly behind you, and then we will go into another planned hydration break. Ultra Sportsman, 5-minute courtesy hold, Super Comp, straight into Top Gas, and then the hydration break. That's what we got coming. Junior Dragsters on the track now. And here we go, semifinal action, Advancing Leathers, Ultra Sportsman, 950 fixed index, quarter-mile action. We got Dave Young, your number one qualifier, trying to parlay that into a win. He is up against Jordan Wise. Green light, green light. Wise for the win, 955, and he had a few on the tree. Jordan Wise punches his ticket to the final. 955 with a 1. Jordan Wise defeating your number one qualifier. Dave Young was a couple off on the tree and went 957. Jordan Wise in the final. Next pair. And looking to punch their ticket in the other half of the final, we got John Markham left side, Maurice Gibbs right lane. Both riders with green lights. Markham taking a peek early. Wow. And he knew what he was doing. He goes 954. Man, Maurice Gibbs did everything he had to do to take the light, but he went under big. 954.6 for the win. John Markham had nearly a 10th on the tree. So John Markham will carry lane choice into that final round. He edges Jordan Wise by less than 100th of a second, but Markham does have lane choice in that final. 5-minute courtesy hold in place, and we will resume with Super Comp. From Super Comp to Top Gas, it will not be a courtesy hold. There is no crossover riders. So Top Gas, you will follow right in behind Super Comp.
Burn out smoke and the tree turns green. Blue back fly like a missile machine. Phone rings loud in the middle of the run. He answers calm while he's still wide open. Yeah, I got you parked. The ship tonight, still pulling hard at 200 by. Crosses the stripe and he grabs that check. Already thinking about the next event. Rides off the cliff and the parachute flies. Floating through the clouds in the Tennessee sky. Phone still buzzing while he's drifting down. Heading back home outside, Morris down. Boots hit dirt and he's straight to work. Hammer and nails hanging when it's first. Then he boxes parts with the shipping tape. Overnight label cause he can't be late. Ohio nights and southern roads. Trailer tires humming while the cold wind blows. Everybody calling cause they know his name. Fastest man rolling in the drag race game. He don't stop and he don't slow down. Always one more race in another town. Checks on the wall and bikes and crates. Living full throttle every single day.
Look, good people make mistakes. Our system can be fair, but that doesn't happen by itself. I make sure the process works for my clients, not against them. The wrong lawyer can take a simple case and turn it into a lifelong nightmare. I make sure that doesn't happen, and I do it right.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Look at this.
I've represented a lot of people who've gotten hurt in accidents. The cost of an injury, it goes far beyond medical bills, lost income, pain and suffering. The insurance company, who should be stepping up to help you, are using every trick in the book to avoid that. And I know them all. I make sure my clients are paid what they're entitled to.
From Top Fuel to Pro Mod, Fuel Tech has the perfect solution for your bike. Fuel Tech is changing the game, transforming a traditional EFI system into a compact vehicle control unit with touchscreen dashboard. Fuel injection, timing control, boost control, nitrous control, traction control, wheelie control, and safety controls are just a few of Fuel Tech's features. Learn more about what Fuel Tech has to offer at www.fueltech.net.
And he will be facing off against John Markham. Markham will take up in the Monster Energy lane. This is an 890 fixed indexed on the MTC Engineering Super Comp category. Markham qualified 5th with an 891.0. Long 10th, 892.5. Throw that out hours ago. This is down to racing. This is understanding and reacting to the conditions, getting the dial in right, getting your Fuel Tech set up right, because Fuel Tech is everywhere. Fuel Tech, the official series sponsor of Man Cup. Good little drag race right here. Both riders with green lights. Who's going to race the finish line best? And best is DeLong. 891.0 taking out an 894.9. DeLong had a little more than one on the tree. He was better on the tree, and he parlayed that into a win. That is Scott DeLong moving on. Wow. Good drag race right there. Both riders were on the tree. John Markham was 034, and he was behind. So DeLong has his ticket punched to the semifinal round. Next pair up, Mike Battles, left side, and Rylan Rowe out of Kentucky in the right lane. Rowe taking his time getting in. There goes the tree. Finish line. Rowe for the victory, 8.976. Besting an 8.972, and Rylan did it with 9th margin of victory. Rylan Rowe moving on. And it appears that Mr. Fortune will forego his bye. He will advance to the semifinal round. He will have Scott DeLong. DeLong will have lane choice. Rylan Rowe, he punches his ticket to the final round, earn bye run. Rylan Rowe with the semifinal bye, the golden ticket to the final. Rylan Rowe. Top Gas moving towards the ready line. And here we go. Schwartz Law Group, Top Gas next up. Schwartz Law Group, Top Gas. And this has already happened once today. The teammates from Canada have squared off. First time Bernier getting the better of Brooks. Brooks, your number one qualifier here in Top Gas. Bernier taking out Rashad Rowe last round. Brooks taking out Hansen. Brooks carrying lane choice, and she's opted for that Monster Energy lane pretty much all day. Bernier still hot. Brooks or Bernier, who's it's going to be? We got green lights a pair, and it is Jim Bernier twice in a row, and he does it 8:23.9, besting the 8:22.0. So, you do know what that means. Bernier, 8:23.9. He had about 3 on the tree, and he used it. He was first to the finish line, too. Next pair up, you got your defending national champion Heather Wagner in the left lane and Dalton Markham, your number 2 qualifier, in the right lane. Win for Markham. Something come out of gear down track. You could hear it, and Markham didn't let it go unnoticed. 8:39 with a 3. Taking the win. Heather Wagner off pace, 8:63.7. Markham had the advantage reaction time-wise, and he moves on. And it appears Mr. Jones is going to forego his legal bye. He will run against Dalton Markham in the semifinals and not have lane choice. And there you have it. We're moving into our scheduled hydration break. We will be back in action at 3:50. 3:50 ET Riders. Pro and Street ET only. That's all that we got left. Pro and Street ET only. To your respective lanes. We will start it off with you guys, and 460, you're going to be on a standby directly behind that. So 460, you'll be on the racetrack in 35 minutes.
everybody. I'm Mike Mullaney with Mullaney Cycle Works out of Indiana. We're here at the Man Cup event this weekend at World Wide Technology in St. Louis. Here, trying to help the motorcycle drag racing community grow a little bit. We build our own chassis in-house from the ground up. We start building the chassis in CAD 3D modeling, and then we start the tube process and build the bike from the ground up. So we also have multiple lines of multiple chassis designs. We have our Riot, which is our 70-inch small tire chassis, and then we go up to our bigger tire, which is a 10-inch slick, 70-inch Renegade chassis built for Pro Stock and Top Sportsman chassis, or racers. And then here we have our brand new Juggernaut. This bike just got built this past Tuesday, and this is for our Pro Mod, Pro Extreme, and 460 racers. It's an 80 to 82-inch wheelbase. This one in particular has a Suzuki Hayabusa motor in it, but we also build it for the Kawasaki ZX14, GS, and KZ engine platforms. Again, every chassis is made with 4130 chromoly and built and set with aluminum wheelie bars. Also here at Man Cup, we have some Suzuki Hayabusa parts collected from the years, all for sale, all good parts, help you with your program. Some custom foot pegs made in-house by us, and some other random Suzuki Hayabusa parts. So the biggest thing that we're proud of this weekend is this is kind of our first outing. We haven't been to any motorcycle events yet, and I'm pretty proud to be able to come show what I build with my hands, and just like I said, try to help grow our motorcycle racing community. This bike right here is called our Rogue 76, and I couldn't be more proud to have this bike going. Some key specs about the Rogue 76, the chassis by itself weighs 45 pounds. And again, this motorcycle could be built for a Hayabusa, ZX14, KZ, or even a GS/GS Pro Stock motor. So if you're ever looking to get a chassis built, please hit me up. My name is Mike, and I'd love to help you get on the track and have some fun. Thank you.
And Xavier Lemons has the buy. 2 pairs and a single to start it off in Voodoo Custom Street ET. And then the big boys of Pro ET. Hard Times Parts and Service Pro ET, 3 pairs of them. Brevin Bond against Jordan Weiss. Abrams against Hunter. Brooks against Fangmeyer. 3 pairs there. So Street ET will kick it off. I've got no crossover to Pro ET, so we can expect Street ET and then the Pro ET to roll right behind it. I've got no riders in doing double duty, so it'll go Street ET directly into Pro ET, and then we'll move it into our Wheeler Machine Pro Ultra 460. So these 3 categories are going to roll 1, 2, 3. No break in between. There is no crossover. We're going to get this next round through. Street ET, back to the lanes, please. Street ET, the hydration break has expired. Let's get him in. And here we go. We got Janie Palm dialing a 926. Jeffrey Gordon down a 936. Gordon goes red. Palm, she was 002. Palm for the victory. She was 932 with a 2 on that run. With a 002 light, she punches her ticket forward. That's into the semifinal action. Bryce Jackson next up in the Monster Energy lane. And I've got Mitch Kupfensteiner. He's out of St. Louis, Missouri. 2026 Hayabusa. Mitch dialed 901. Bryce dialed 924. Xavier Lemon's rolling out. He's going to take the bye. So, good little drag race right there. Mitch for the win, 910 on a 901. He was better on the tree. 910 on a 901. Lemons, dialed 920. Is he going to make a full pull? Yes, he is. And boy, talk about using your mulligan. I think Xavier used it up right there. 927 on a 920. Pro ET, you're on deck, and 460 riders, you'll be right behind that. Pro ET and then 460. Ultra Sportsman, your final round will follow 460 action. So my finalists in Ultra Sportsman, Pro ET action should feature Hard Times Parts and Service Pro ET action coming at you. My 460 riders. 460 riders should be stationed underneath the tower. You're coming in behind 460, and we don't have many of you left. Ultra Sportsman Final, I need you guys move it on up. You'll be running after 460. Ultra Sportsman, we're at a final. Super Comp, semifinal action. DeLong and Fortune, and Rowe has the bye. Semifinal action in Top Gas as well. Burn your bye, Markham and Jones. But now, Brevin Bond and Jordan Weiss. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Green lights, a pair. That is a good drag race right there. Give it to Brevin Bond. He was late on the tree. Bond was late at 003. Jordan Weiss was 002. And Bond, 882 on an 881. That was a great drag race. That is what Hard Times Parts and Service Pro ET is all about. Margin of victory on that, 100th of a second. Bond, moving on. Next up, Josie Brooks down an 822 against Gordon Fangmeyer, bringing it in at a 865. Fangmeyer on the 83 GS 1100. Josie, GS 1100 power as well in her car-tired machine. Green lights, a pair. Who's got what in this one? It is Fangmeyer. 866 on the 865. Josie broke out, took too much stripe. She was 006, goes an 820 with an 8, breaking out. Josie Brooks, Fangmeyer was right there, 020. And the best part of that, Mr. Fangmeyer has a walk in the park to the final. Bye run. Fangmeyer to the final. Dennis Abrams and Zachary Hunter. Pair of Suzuki's on the line. A couple more green lights. A lot of green light action happening. Outstanding race. Hunter winning it, 956 on the 950. And Hunter will face Bond in the semifinals with Fangmeyer taking a walk into the final. Some outstanding racing there in the quarterfinal round of Hard Times Parts and Service Pro ET, but just on cue, the big boys of 460. Wheeler Machine 460 already in the puddle. They want to settle it. Les Stemick, who previously had the bye run, and and he did not go with the bye. Now Stemick has already burned out. The clock should be on Bernier, and he's got a slew of people there looking to help him. Jim giving him a signal to stage it. Jim Bernier saying, let it go. Tough break for Jim Bernier, ever the sportsman. Les Stemick. And that machine's for sale in the right lane. All he's done is win the last 2 Man Cup World Finals where everybody comes. That's all he's done, and that bike's a steal at 25G. Talk to Les Stemick if you want a proven winner. All right, Les knows he's got a spot in the final. Is it going to be Matt Smith or Mantez Thompson Sr.? Tough break for Jim Bernier there. Not able to make the call. The machine, something awry with it. When those situations arise, it usually gets much more costly to force it and attempt to run it. The breakage is never worth it. And here you have it. The Thompson family in the Monster Energy lane. The Monsters of Mississippi in the Edward Jones lane. And there it goes. That is it. Foul start for Matt Smith. Something awry with the electronics, unable to hold it. Left lane winner, 465 with a 5. Mantez Thompson Sr., lane choice in the final. Thompson Sr., lane choice in the final. So we have a final in 460. If I have my final for Ultra Sportsman, you're up next. Ultra Sportsman is up next. All right, Sportsman Riders, you're on deck here. Sportsman Riders, it'll go Ultra Sportsman, Super Comp, and then Top Gas. And we're going to come right back around the corner to the ET Riders. We will come right back around to the ET Riders. Ultra Sportsman, that final is Weiss and Markham. You're on the racetrack next. Super Comp, you'll be directly behind it. There's no carryover, so there will not be a 5-minute window. DeLong with lane choice over Fortune, and Rowe having the earned bye. Top Gas, same situation. No 5-minute break. There's no carryover. Bernier, bye run. Markham against Jones. Markham with the lane choice. So, Sportsman Riders, there will be no 5-minute intermission between classes due to zero carryover. So Sportsman riders, you're up next, and the ET riders are going to come in behind the Sportsman. So ET riders, you're on standby. There's not many Sportsmen left, so it will not be that long. right, Ultra Sportsman, let's push it up to the ready line. Let's go, Ultra Sportsman. This is a final round. Final round here in Vance and Leathers. Ultra Sportsman, you've got your number 12 qualifier in the right lane, John Markham, and your number 10 qualifier, Jordan Weiss, in the left lane. Weiss on the Hayabusa, Markham on the Kawasaki drag bike featuring BPM Power, Baybor Performance Motors. Oh, Markham turned it red, 007 red. Red light for John Markham. Jordan Weiss, your winner. He goes 9:34. He was holding a chunk. Jordan Weiss, your winner. John Markham, your runner-up. Markham, 9:53 with a 9. He was loaded on the number. Congratulations again, Jordan Weiss. Now we move directly into Super Comp. This is DeLong and Fortune. Rashad Rowe looks like he's going to take his bye. He's going to make a full pull. Surprising at this hour in the game. Uh-oh, blinking it. Oh, look at there. Fortune away green. Pair of 2006 Kawasaki's going at it. And give it to DeLong, 894.9. Scott DeLong, he had a chunk on the tree, and the veteran racer did not give it back. He went 894.9. Dave Fortune, a great job on his Kawasaki semifinal finish. It's going to be Rowe versus DeLong in this final. And Ryland Rowe making a full pull here in the semifinal round. Rowe brothers coming down from Kentucky on their Kawasaki's. And you know they're a tough nut to crack. 883.5 breaking out. Ryland Rowe will not have lane choice. That'll go to DeLong. Lane choice in the final. So we got a final there. We got a Ultra Sportsman over. And we're going to move Top Gas to the final. So I do need my ET riders remaining in competition. You guys are next up on the racetrack. ET riders remaining in competition. We need you in the lanes. That's going to be Brevin Bond and Hunter in Pro ET with Fangmeyer. And in Street ET, Janie Palm and Mitch and Lemons. Palm carrying the bye run. Palm earned bye run. It'll be Mitch versus Lemons in the other half of the semis. So here we go. Just that quick. Top Gas, your number 2 qualifier in the right-hand lane. That is Dalton Markham. And he's up against Ron Jones. Ron Jones has already run an 8:20 with a 0 today, as well as an 8:21.3. He has been one more in the tank. Dalton Markham straight down the highway. Win for Markham. Big breakout for Ron Jones, 8:14. Dalton Markham playing the finish line, knowing how to do it. Dalton Markham, his ticket is punched to the final, and it looks like Jim Bernier has foregone his bye run. He loses lane choice, so that'll be Markham with lane choice in the final against Jim Bernier. ET Riders, let's get them paired up. Street ET, you're up next. I need Janie Palm with a bye run, and then Mitch and Lemons will face off. Mitch Kumpfensteiner and Xavier Lemons. That'll be a pair to see who's going to take on Janie Palm in the final. ET riders, let's get them up to the lanes. And at this hour in the game, it does go without saying, it is win, service it, and get back. We're pretty much working our way down to a final in everything. So if you are one of those finalists, service it and get back, and we will run your final. All right, so ET Riders, you're next on the racetrack. Let's get our remaining contestants in Pro and Street ET. You're a round behind. We need to catch you up. So, without further ado, we'd like those riders to be on the racetrack, Pro and Street ET. All riders in all classes, you've done a yeoman's job today dealing with these conditions and being prepared, being on time, keeping the bikes upright, keeping the oil in them. Let's keep it up. Let's finish strong. And we can get everybody hoisting the champagne or heading home. That's the two choices you get this late in the afternoon. And you only get one hoisting that champagne. And it's usually Rock Sanders. Because Rock knows. Knows it ain't easy. Oh Lord, what in the heck is this we got coming up? Wait a minute, this is a big money race right here. I heard there's an extra 5 large on the line. Wow, these guys are not playing. Montez Thompson Jr. says he's the baddest sportsman rider out there. And John Markham says, hold my Burromax. So, they got the money on the line. They got 5 large on this and bragging rights. Who's the baddest sportsman racer? Well, it's got dial-ins and everything. Heavy D in the right lane going first with a 1087. Slender Man in the left lane going second, 1060. Oh, Pro Tree, and I think right lane was a little late, and he's getting a little crazy on that bike. Markham toying with him at this point. No, look at that, 1090 on a 1087. John Markham goes 1075 on a 1060, and that just cost him a lot of money. And the bragging rights. Montez Thompson Jr., the baddest sportsman rider of them all. Heavy D and the boys. All right, back to reality. Here we go. Street ET semifinal. This round right here is for a spot in the final. I was thinking this was going to be all second generation Atlanta, but Mitch Kupfensteiner derailed Bryce Jackson with an outstanding run. And he's right back up here looking to derail the other young dirty bird and send him back to Atlanta with a loss, just like every Falcons game should have. Big Mitch, left lane, and Xavier right. Oh, Mitch goes red. 001 red. But look at Xavier. Xavier was 010, and he goes 922 on a 927. Xavier Lemons was locked and loaded. Mitch goes 001 red, 923 on a 901. Xavier Lemons heading to his first final round. The Lemons family goes crazy. Might be time. You got Uncle Tyrone watching out there. It may be time to put the nephew on the fast bike. I mean, it might be time to hang up the cleats there. Unc. Wow. Janie Palm, she is in the final. So it's a final. Palm and Lemons. As soon as you riders are ready, bring it back up. Let's get it done. Bring it back up. Let's get it done. Top Gas final. I need Dalton Markham and Jim Bernier. Top Gas final. Pro ET semifinal. Those riders should be under the tower and dressing up. Supercom final. Scott DeLong and Ryland Rowe. We need you back. And of course, my Pro Ultra final. Mantez Sr. now going to have to deal with the monster on the way home. Deemed the baddest sportsman racer out there. He just won that big grudge race on the Burrow Maxes. And Les Stemick. Both of those riders are due back in the lanes. Let's get these finals run through and end this outstanding Schwartz Law Group Full Throttle Fest 2026 on a high note. Brevin Bond, second generation racer here. Bond getting it done all day in Pro ET. He's up against Zach Hunter. Hunter's 98 Suzuki dialed 952, 883 out of Bond. Both riders nailing the tree. Green lights a pair. Finish line will tell you that it is a win for Bond. 8840 on the 883. Zachary Hunter was 004. He just took too much stripe. Didn't judge that finish line, and Bond made him pay. Brevin Bond in the final. Bangmeyer just breaking the beams. Get that final on. Let's get it on. All finals. You only got 2 in a class, so find your dancing partner. Let's get it back up here and put a period on it. Been an outstanding day of racing. Riders, the crew, the staff have done an amazing job in spite of the oppressive conditions. Been a great day here. Finish it on a high note. Event payout will be at the Man Cup registration trailer, and that will commence at 6 p.m. Payout will be at 6 p.m. at the latest, and that will be at the Man Cup registration trailer. Oh, Markham says he wants to go for another 5. My God. He just wants a beating. He cannot give up that sportsman title to Heavy D from Northern Alabama. Man. Ain't gonna need that kind of burnout with that weight on it. Jim Bernier for the win over Dalton Markham. Markham uncharacteristically off pace. He did have the reaction time advantage, but could not run the 820 number. Jim, he was sharp on the tree. 825 with a 4 for the victory. And there you have it. Jim Bernier taking some of the hardware back to Canada. Super Comp Final. Scotty DeLong in the Edward Jones lane. And you got Rylan Rowe over in the Monster Energy lane. As for all the marbles in MTC Engineering Super Comp, both riders Kawasaki equipped. Both riders on later model equipment. Something didn't shift. Rowe for the victory. 898, 143. DeLong had the drop on him on the tree, but something went awry. Congratulations, Rylan Rowe. Victory. And through it all, the heat, the humidity, he's just like the postman. He delivers. Tim Haley, Eat My Ink in the house, giving you the coverage right here. Thank you to Tim Haley and eatmyink.com. So make sure you check out the coverage on eatmyink.com. Tim Haley out here braving the heat, the humidity, and getting all the shots for all you guys and gals. Thank you, Tim. All right, final in Wheeler Machine Pro Ultra 460. Les Stemick is going to be in the Edward Jones lane. And Mantez Thompson Sr. Got Tez Jr. Heavy D and the boys are up there. Tez in the left lane, and he has done damage all day. Stemick had a little bit. Milder road along the way, but nonetheless he finds himself in another final. And once again, that machine is for sale. 25 G's, you can take it home. Green lights a pair. Mantez 463 with a 6 for the win. 466.4 for Stemick. Now, Stemick had almost 100th in reaction time advantage, but he couldn't do anything with it. Mantez Thompson Jr. just closer to the index, took the stripe by a couple hundredths, knew where he was at, and taking the hardware and all the cash home to Alabama. He got a big smile on Heavy D's face. Congratulations, Mantez Thompson Sr. That MRE sponsorship coming through in a big way for you. All right, we're down to 2 finals. Pro ET, let's load them up. Go. 2 and 2026 version of the Schwartz Law Group Full Throttle Fest in the books. We have crowned a lot of champions. Just 2 more to go. If those riders are not under the tower now, they are late. So let's get them up here. ET riders. Let's get them suited up and going. Down to 2 finals in the ET categories. Let's line them up, knock them out, please. Hard Times Parts and Service final round. Brevin Bond, Kawasaki rider in the Monster Energy lane. Gordon Fangmeyer, Suzuki rider in the Edward Jones lane. Fangmeyer's going to go first. No, excuse me. Hondo at 864. Fangmeyer turns it 005 red. Bond turns it green, and he had the victory. Congratulations, Brevin Bond. 907 on an 885 for the victory. Great job, Gordon Fangmeyer. 864 on an 864 with an 005 red light. Here we go. 3DT final. Got green lights on that one. Palm for the victory. Xavier Lemons was a bit late on the tree. Janie Palm, congratulations. Janie Palm nailed that tree. Had that race pretty much first to win right from the gate. Xavier Lemons, a great job out there coming up runner-up. Xavier Lemons, 916 on that 920, but it was in a losing effort. Janie Palm in control of that, and that is it. Congratulations to all of our winners, all of our runner-ups, all of our number one qualifiers here at the Schwartz Law Group Full Throttle Fest 2026. We do hope to see everybody at the next stop on the Man Cup schedule, and that'll be in Kentucky at Route 60 Dragway. That'll be in September. Safe travels to everybody home.